Hello, chat. Welcome to a brand new stream. I'm your host for this evening. That's right. That's right. Cheers all around, claps all around. Weird, Bun wasn't the first person when I opened Twitch. You're cheating on me with another? Who? No. The 5 W's in house. Sadly, I can only put 4 things in the poll on YouTube. Hi, Sev. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Cool. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Shinryu. Hi, Coda. Hi, Random. Hi, Honda. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Taylorna. How's it going, chat? How are you all doing today? I am so glad that it's the weekend. I also just finally had a successful run of Slay the Spire. I posted this on Twitter. I got my second win on the region. I don't know why. I'm so bad in the region. 80% win rate on Ironclad, 37.5% on the Silent, 33% on Necrobinder, 8% on Region. Red Discord's voice chat's being out. Region? That's not good. What's happening? What's wrong? Why are the vibes all off? Me busy. Good luck with your work, Shinryu. To be fair, I merely went to the search for Jenkins instead of your stream. Oh, were you on the app? Because then on the app, they stupidly don't show you your following list first. It's really, really annoying. I hate that update. On the my computer, I have my hotbar link going straight to my following page because that's the one that really matters. And great, I pulled Skirk today, Nodders. Oh, nice. Did you get a easily? Or did she come with a lot of pain? Discord's been for sheets today? Seriously? That's not good. Hey, Lord Agent. Still hadn't got new yet. She's definitely... She's a really annoying character. She's very hyper-specific how she wants to be played. Which, like... You play her if you need a strong cryo character. Who's just a strong cryo character. She's not very versatile. I mean, I used to use her versatilely, but then you're not using her right. Because objectively, she only works in a freeze comp. I started making a Lucy Steele cosplay, which we go, oh, cool. I didn't know you did cosplay, Olive. Hi, Lynn. Yes. Alright, let me swap to the game scene. Up. Which character are you talking about? Skirk. The Genshin character. Wait, new trailer? There's a new trailer? A new trailer for what? There's an Engong trailer. Chat, screw whatever we were doing. New trailer. Twitch chat, just so we know, apparently the trailer went live just now. Ding dong. Let's go. The true identity of the genius. Angels of Delusion mystery member. Yeah, like an octopus. The genius young lady.
And the market today.
It's taken a huge dive. My Ambition's financial is a scam.
I've lost everything. Who's even making a profit here?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Impressively running.
I mean, I knew she was like in Aries, but really? She's like a super genius as well?
I can't handle this choreography! Godfinger now. This stage is crazy difficult.
Oh my god. Wait, she... What's her weapon?
Her savior.
What the heck was that weapon? It was like a... spikes on... throat. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, that's the rhythm game event.
Mesmerized by my performance.
Damn, I didn't realize she was so cool. She really is your only Angel of Delusion with a brain cell.
Can't mess up my hair.
What? I like the music as well. Real vibe. That, oh my god, they give her a wipeout in her own trailer. She likes the praise. So that's the third Angel of Delusion we need, chat. If it's a trailer, I can't watch. Oh, that was cool. Well, thanks for watching. If you want to see me pull for her, subscribe. Okay. She was cool. Little bit of a downside, chat. I not have to upload that. Deeply relay, but she's extremely strong and demanded by many anomaly teams. I don't even know what she does yet. That was a cool video though. You can't just not click the draft, you have to. Just watch me. With my luck, it's not just possible, but it's probable. Also, why is dying was funny? That was pretty funny. Hey, Mr. Bra. Hey, XL. Chat, we have to edit the thingy majiggy. Are you on your 50-50? No? Oh, I guess. I do not have guaranteed. If that is the question. You guys gonna watch the process live. Ba 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 ba. Need to decide what I'm calling the video. Maybe I spelled your name wrong. Here we go. It's kind of annoying. Ba. Okay. I'm doing this chat. We're doing it live. This was not the plan today. But I have to do this quick, otherwise I will be way too tired. We'll do some anti-Rena rituals. Well, no, because then we might get someone who's not Rena. Hey, I gotta draw some bunny ears. I like how we have the background music as well. Why can't I draw this? Good enough! Good enough! We ship that! We ship it! Ship it and send it. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yeah. It's a vibe, really is a vibe. Okay, it should be posting. There's so many freaking things to press before it uploads. Hang on, chat. It's why I don't like doing it live. Alright, chat, here's the link. It would do insane for the algorithm if you immediately opened this and liked it. It would do levels untold if you clicked on this and immediately liked it. You may like watch whatever. And she's the best normally stunner, best for hypercarries like Miyabi, Arya and Alice. Well, I would hope she's best for Arya. It'd be kind of embarrassing if... God, the moment that a character who's not an AOD member becomes best in slot for the AOD team, it's gonna be a bad day. Like, the word you guys like, hear me out. What you actually want is you want Arya, Nangong, and blank. You don't want Suna. That's gonna be like a soul-crushing revelation. You know? It's gonna be like... I don't know what it's gonna be like. Hi Nick. I already liked and comment on the video. But did you like, comment, and subscribe? No, thank you. I appreciate it. What do I want to do? What do I need?
Is that my cue?
What do you want? What do you actually want for these things? I guess I'll do some of this. Shining Aria. Wait, whose soul are we crushing? Hi, Dark Knight. Dark Knight, do you want your soul to be crushed?
Hey
Do
there,
you give yourself over to the soul crushing experience? Go to the minute, say hi, click the link, click the vid to help spread algo. Have fun. Thanks, Skyray. Hope you have a good rest, whatever. That's gonna be Google Clip. Not particularly. Okay, who would in chat you personally recommend
You individually.
uh
Apologies.
get crushed instead?
Move with the blade.
Wow, I just got an achievement. What's that achievement for? With allies like these.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit.
Da 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 da. Fun fact, Shining is actually not the good aria. Reason is complicated. You're telling me that I don't want this set on Aria. Hang on. What's the intent? Tell me. The intent's telling me to use Shining Aria. Why is your reason otherwise? Actually, I should get that open so I know which stat checks he wants. Hell yeah, Shining Aria increased damage when they be stunned, but normally usually triggers before stun. But like, is there a better set for her? Or is it still best in slot? So blue damage is snapshotted and is not increased. Phaethon has consistent damage increase. Apparently Phaethon's the two-piece.
Lightning strike. Stay on offense. You're all riddled with flaws. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Crush Coda. Oh no, Coda. Why are you crushing souls? Why would we not be?
Feel the rhythm of the
Just
waves.
that's like saying, why do we enjoy sunshine? We just do. Yeah.
A chance to score.
Now what helps with the normally build up and should help reduce this problem? So when you at least not get with Nangong, it will probably be best in slot. Some big guide YouTuber done testing currently. I mean,
Lulu?
to be fair, I need both of these anyway, like for this set normally, so I guess I'll just go Phaethon for now. Da 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 da. It's kind of crazy to me though. It's crazy it's not decent slot. Just on fact, it's not that big anyway.
Stay on offense.
I mean, if it's big enough for someone to tell me,
Apologies.
I feel like that's what I care about. If it was big enough to tell me, no one would have told me. Do you have some stuff for Bardic Needle? What's Bardic Needle? Is that... Oh wait, no, that's the store, right? The music store?
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for
Yeah, I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry.
They're like seashells.
It was a music store. I've literally gone there 3 times. It is. As a reminder, I've gone there 3 times. Once for the tutorial. Once to build... Sorry. Once for the tutorial. Once to build Alice. Once to build Astra and Zhao. And then the 3rd time I was there was to build Karn. I got it though. I got it.
Riddled with flaws. Summer memories will give me strength.
I got it.
Press the advantage.
Damn, it's unusual I get to finish it with someone not Alice. It's better than disc farming. Low key. I mean, it's just disc farming in a different way. Either way, you're disc farming. It's just a question of, do you want to get 3 at a time doing some combat? Or do you want to get like 10 at a time? Either way, you know. Well, time gonna be weird. It's gonna be for Nangong. Because their set options is weird AF. Why? Like I said, that was my first time seeing her in combat. I don't even really understand what she does. Bum bum ba 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 da ba ba. Ba la ba ba. That's what I want. Manager Boo, you're out. Let's throw you in. She's a son of a builder like an anomaly for the most part. Think about it. Is there a set for stunner that deals anomaly damage? Gonna be honest, I don't know. I've not read through most of the sets. I think that's something I'll... You know, I'll build the thing I need. Huh? Oh, I need basalt and raw iron. Hell in chat. Usually batteries better spent full leveling resource. You can all... Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, because I may be misunderstanding. There's no easy way to get a lot of the disc stuff, right? There's no easy way to get a lot of the stuff, right? You still have to do the daily area patrol and then break that down into the stuff you need, right? Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, do you still have to use it then? I think is there a snow... Huh? Chat, why is it not counting towards this? In disc crafting mate? Yeah. Chat, why is it not counting? Refined Snowbud Bowl. Oh, it's not refined! Oh, shoot. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I needed to upgrade it. Oops. God, this is such a... It's not even that convoluted. It's just pesky. Oh my god, this one I... These ones I also have the scroll for. I just don't have the other stuff. Wow. I mean, that's just a final thing. David Channel is 6 years old today. Damn, only 6 years into eternity. That's not very long. I only want your shiniest bowls. You will take my somewhat shiny bowl and you will like it. This stuff does feel like virtual. And the crazy thing is I've only been here for a month. I'm basically done with it. I have auto unlocked. I'm just not doing auto because I'm still getting polychrome if I do it manually. Ironically, this will be my last polychrome. There's probably an achievement or something for doing it manually though. Well, for getting to the top level. I would hope. I will probably still do it. I had to people before the quality of life changes. It's rough, buddy. Credit where it's due. At least in Genshin, all the annoying quality of things that get quality of life changes are more fun than menus. Having to climb mountains to get flowers is annoying in a different way. It's annoying in a different way. Okay, we just need on discovery and then we can move on to the main story, chat. I say main story, you say how long? First the stream probably. You guys said it might take me several streams to do the story. And that worried me a bit. That has me a little worried. It's been a while since senior.
By the way, Wise, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw?
Oh, 2 and 4 is until 2 and 5 the drags on. My bad.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense.
I mean, she deserves to know if his brother's been
Remember
missing.
the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
I kind of would assume Fury would tell us the moment it was
Sarah
ready.
used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we'll need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer Muverick met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depth of the Limnian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears.
Fury needed to wait until we paid off their month electric bills.
They even know That side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Oh,
Your
what?
dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
What's your wish?
Yes. Buried
No.
deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
What's she doing to him? Oh my god, it's low frame rate. The scariest thing is low frame rate.
The very thing you stop, no matter what it
Or
costs.
his sister using the sword.
The one with
The low frame rate.
consequences.
Wait, no, she's stabbed by swords.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce
That's
those
not a
fears to
good
nothing.
thing. Uh-oh.
I've
Oh my god, he even looks evil now.
not of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Oh no.
Xiaoguang.
On the precipice of the abyss. Everything that happened within the hollow remained shrouded in mist. And for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing-wise. Everyone from the temple went out with Valiant today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at the Suibian Temple. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room next time when Senior Xingguang comes by. We could ask her if she'd like to stay over. She's been using that room the entire time I've been here, basically. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. We should go check it out. Hello? Oh!
Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out?
Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically single skate by on my exams. You see that brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Huh? Wait, huh? Did they forget to voice that line? This is a symbol of Shun, as when, Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter.
When did Senior Xingguang get here? She kinda sounds like Yishuan Shifu.
When did Senior Xingguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is
You mind?
she divining for
Starting
people?
out strong, I think. We got a couple of lines in. They made some story changes, some lines from her voice acting. Stop. I can't deal with this at work and then come home and have issues in the games I play. Gonna break down.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back
I mean,
in.
that sounds pretty
Back
useful.
then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwan Shifu's.
It's. I think they want to get Sheng one more appealing build hype about heat of release. It was nothing. I'm just glad no one got hurt.
My kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
It probably won't come back, but it'll probably go to the ground. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. By the way, what are those ears, chat? She's a horse, right? You guys see?
Senior, what are you doing?
And unfortunately, these are unvoiced. Have been for a while. Who knows they'll ever finish them. It was worse before. It was worse before? Why did they fix part of it, but not all of it? We genuinely don't know what animal, because they look kind of like bunny ears, but... I don't know.
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes.
Oh, Junior, you were here. Today the weather is fine and clear. What I mean is, Junior, you're here when divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting master. Got it?
Acting temple master.
Yes, acting temple master.
My brain can't handle it being half-voiced. Some dog with long floppy ears, so they were squirrels. According to Google, she's an Akal Teke horse. No, she's actually a mythical Chinese creature. Closer to a Pekingese dog. Yes. Everyone, my junior's here to remind us that today's auspicious hour is past. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Subian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment.
Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her.
That was close. Almost blew
I mean,
our
this is
cover there.
voiced.
Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still
Okay.
needs some work.
Intel, what are you here for?
Acting temple master. And that Bangbu backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Rinquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Why is it there's no voice? What? We thought Subian Temple wasn't attended today, since Shifu and Senior Fifth weren't around either. If someone comes for divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know?
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquei Summit.
Yi Shangwang and Billy are married IRL. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was originally meant to be Yi Xuan Shifu instead of Yi Shangwang. Well, that doesn't make sense because... Unless, I guess maybe they were both supposed to be here talking with each other. Very clearly, most of them gone in the first hour or so.
So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to talk. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream.
That's rough, buddy.
Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her
She doesn't know
right?
about her brother.
Perfect timing.
Her brother? She means Senior Yi, right?
Senior Xuanguang's brother. That must be Senior
Oh
Ye.
no.
Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, Little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Weifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving
that was pretty
crises in the
cool.
hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh!
Yeah?
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Weifei now.
Oh, why'd they make her so cute? Her VA just sounds really freaking cute.
Please, please. You're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Take you in? You're making it sound like you want, Senior.
My heart.
Soybian Temple's a Yunquei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, you can always help out.
They really want to sell her, have her into a weapon. The Deeps really want you to pull for her. She even sounds boring for me, that's purely me reason.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Yeah?
Feel free to ask me anything.
What's up?
What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh no.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Why is it that every senior at Serbian Temple is either ultra reliable or practically useless?
Sure.
Sure.
No problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
But it's Ye Shangguang, not Zhao Guang. That's a different name. That's a different one. That's a different one.
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
It's rough.
It's
It's really rough.
So carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
The only disciples I know are the MC ones. I mean, they always joke about Fufu not being great. And her brother also does like nothing. But then Pan and Yishuan are always considered like super reliable. What I've seen. She didn't say that's her name, she said those people call her. That makes it a name, Coda. That makes it a name. Zhao means little in Chinese, so Zhao Guang's mean determined diamond. In Chang, someone's name in Japanese.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Rinkwei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
They just like someone dressed like this and be like, oh no, they're not actually at that temple. They just like the costume.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Wise. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Zhao Guang speaks, hear a voice calling you, help from the door. You heard to help.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner.
You may should call yourself old.
Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know,
they've been going back for the golden bank or whatever.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes.
It's not, the charge is not staying in.
Volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Don't worry, we'll save them.
To rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take
We've
for
got
the rest
this.
to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
Right here, right now. Let's go.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some
Oh,
solid
the X is
leads,
pronouncing like
then
chi
tell
when
Xiaoguang
using
about
the
it.
alphabet.
And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need
What do you
hurry back
have
to
that's
help
worth
them. I'll be counting on
delaying?
you both.
People's lives are in danger. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time,
are we gonna tell her about her
without
brother?
Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also
Oh!
take on commissions as proxies.
I guess you wouldn't know that, huh?
Proxies. So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means We could
That
actually...
means...
Yeah. We can head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it
Yeah.
means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but
Oh.
he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I
So
don't
you know
think
Banyue Shifu too.
Banyue
He's
mentioned
helped us out
you.
a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyue Shifu. There's no reply, so you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. Because you remember that Belle exists within the context of the story this time.
Master, Banyue is
Master.
currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion.
She like the
for hollow
first character to
navigation,
ask
data
who
processing,
Furious.
and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep
I
things
feel
on
like
track.
nobody asks who
Hello,
Furious,
Miss
so it feels very
Asian
out of
Wong.
place.
I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well.
Why are you giving our information away to this person that we've literally met twice for a total of like 5 minutes?
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But
Thanks,
I
Falcor.
think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful
Even
life
Fairy's
outside my
glazing
network
her.
with you.
This feels so weird.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Wise, you and Xiao Guang
Do you
should
reckon
head back
Fairy's
first
doing
and get
this
ready to
just
go
because
into the
Fairy
hollow.
knows that
I'll set up
Yeisheng
the
Wong is a
HDD to
void
support
hunter?
you.
And she's like, this is my opportunity to befriend a second void hunter. Because if so, that just makes Fury really suspicious.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Creation going to be? Wait, she's not a void hunter?
Sorry. Save.
Oh, the way you guys referred to her, I thought she was. My bad. Phaethon, wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago.
Being people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Hear about that spoiler stuff? Oh, so chat's just spoiling me on stuff. Got it. Fury has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Poised Olympics have been rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Benyu Shifu's disciple are still missing. Wise, Xiaoguang Aos is ready. You want to start the hollow rescue now?
Let's go.
Okay. New area. This looks like a new area. I like the giant flowers. They're very cool.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I don't think I've been to this part of the hollow before.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
It's so dumb. Everybody knew she was a void hunter when she was teased. And then we had to do the plot stuff pretending she ain't. With how pushy he was on us, it's a bit of an open secret. Okay. Okay.
It's just like what Odao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
That's pretty cool.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Okay.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help.
Oh. I'm surprised there's a cutscene for this.
Steve, dear. I'm up.
Because we got a hula hoop, girl. She just threw that guy. He's gonna fall on the ground. Oh my god, her way of fighting is so cool. Her way of fighting is so cool.
For today, and delete any prior complaints.
I've never seen it something like that before.
Otherwise.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation.
Uh-huh.
I can't submit the mind reactivation.
He's quite calm about what just happened to you.
Kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your...
Do you ever see you guys meet how big her eyes are? I can't look at her without feeling creeped out by it.
Mode while I'm at it?
You?
Even since you guys mentioned it, I can't.
Hey, Dylan.
It's always stud agents with the coolest weapons.
What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
He's channeling the fear of every customer service representative.
Times are tough.
Yeah.
Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came
Need
to
help? They need
For
help.
the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Pretty good at fighting for a call center.
I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescue to take cover. Which is funny because Wise can't fight. During battle, press the ally skill button, unleashing one into the field, releasing an X attack. Holy! That there is a support!
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Who could tell that this character with the colors of white, black, and yellow? To be fair, I guess you're also wearing those colors. Maybe it is. Maybe if everyone's dressed this weirdly, she would actually blend in. It just means Wise looks even weirder for the fact he does not.
This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow.
You organized this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to score you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate.
There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Let's keep moving.
We'll leave my button when it's... See the gorgeous animation? Yeah, but that's all the tutorial said. I was just following the tutorial. You really want us to leave this guy when he's like 30 meters away? Businessmen.
Heartless dignitaries. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. A young man? Where? Right there, look and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifei's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The meanders are so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. You'll leave it to you guys.
I do appreciate even the lolly character. You think she's a lolly? You think Dylan is a lolly?
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. But echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
This is it. Oh, uh-huh. She's small. She's not even small. Like, me compared to Xing Wang, who's like a tall character. But she's not small.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists?
Think you proper look. Even then, she doesn't have the proportions of a lolly.
All out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up!
You there!
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
I preferred to literally a child. Gacha gamers will see a woman with smaller than C-cup breasts and be like, lolly character. But even just because they're a child doesn't even mean they're a lolly. Have you seen JoJo characters? That's what I'm saying. Her Seed and Fufu are not lollies. Seed is actually taller than both. Enemies done irreputable damage. For real, for real. Yeah, I've seen Kamado Minato. Why?
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their
With the
hands,
passion.
by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it.
Comparing the Exaltus to a company is pretty funny.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Why do I feel bad for this guy when he was trying to kill us a minute ago?
weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Leave the cult then! Why did you join the cult?
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running.
You're an idiot!
Living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope.
I feel bad for him,
Still
yeah.
turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only one
At
starting
least he's a normal
over
guy.
the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
That's crazy.
She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Huh.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy
You mean
guy.
the guy she kidnapped?
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no.
Could it be?
Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM.
That's pretty high.
Expanded stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic.
I call you the coldest to deal with the corporate
If you try
politics.
to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
Barry, why are you being so creepily observant? It's really creepy.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Nyland's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Okay, bye guy that tried to murder us. Hope you have a good rest of your life. Turn a new leaf. Find a new corporate management cult to fall under.
It's blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Not to be that bun, but I feel like we could just walk over this pretty easily.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks, with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe I can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. I don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First I'll activate the tracks on the transport the minecart here, then blast the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart.
Okay, I get it now. Alas, poor Wise is too weak enough to jump over the rubble. I think it's different. I think that Wise just really wants an excuse to blow something up. He's like,
I'm not gonna get this chance very often.
Minecart to the rubble, right?
man, that was one good push. Come! Boom! 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 Yeah, blew up!
The trapped person should be inside.
What a dumb explosion.
Again.
I really thought that'd be something more epic. Very disappointed. Hey, kid.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Wow, he's a really pretty boy. Whoa.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
She is disgustingly corporate.
Dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Don't mind her. She was just joking.
I don't think she was joking.
You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
Damn, yours is just our assistant.
It's rather embarrassing to admit, but
I'd call him our
asked
son.
Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do.
Yeah.
Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Aye, aye, Captain. What a mysterious character! I wonder who that could have been. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Yishuan Shifu, or Sierra. Maybe. I wonder who that character could have been.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Two for a chat.
Could be anyone, chat. Oh! Cutscene! I love the hula hoops. They're so cool. Oh, that was a sick shot. Oh. This got very dark, very sudden. It's Robo Dead! Zenyatta with the bomb. Yay! It was probably Zoro. I'm not even reading how he works.
Daniel Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
I'm not reading how he works. I just spam my buttons so I win.
Is it my shift again?
There are more evil creatures lurking
Oh.
over there.
That's cool. One hand behind his back. I remember focusing on hating Xingguan so much, I kind of missed local music tracks tend to rescover them later and they still are. I get that. I usually play without music on. If I'm not streaming.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Home.
Sorry for the wait.
Sorry for the wait.
Hello.
Hello.
For you.
Can you play fight games like a little time roll? Yeah, the last fighting game I put any real effort into was Smash Bros.
Is everyone okay?
And in Smash Bros, I mained Lucario in Ultimate. And my stream was, I think it's down B makes him counter. I don't have to be good at the game if I can just bait better people into hitting my counter and it does damage back to them. Then Lucario gets more aura the lower health you are, so I was rewarded for being bad at the game. So I did that, they did this big charged up like pulsar in front of them to knock people out. That's why I chose him to be my main. I heard a side dilemma, they chose one punch, I'd go out on it. Wait, it is a Graveler. Sometimes I would shield if I'm feeling frisky. He's very much the most technical character in the game. He's very combo heavy. Execution wise, goes by gotcha standards.
Shifu.
I mean, my main problem is I just don't want to learn him because it doesn't make sense to like actually spend time and effort learning a character when I'm only gonna play him for 6 hours, then he's gone.
Thanks for stepping in, Banmir Shifu. We feel much
Karen
safer
charge
with you here.
side smashes away.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted
Hmm.
rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before.
300.
Defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Huh.
Banmir Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different.
Maybe Yishuan Shifu would be hard on you if you didn't immediately learn the most difficult techniques wise. Think about that.
Remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we
Aww.
were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banmir Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
So then you're a master to a lot of people. You teach at school, you're a lot of people's master.
Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Wang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Wow, you're very knowledgeable.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you...
No way, chat. Also, I'm just deleting these messages because this doesn't feel appropriate for stream. It's not even anything bad. It just, it's just not stream appropriate.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Your chat, I'm starting to think that maybe Yishang Wong is a bit of a special character. I don't know why, I'm just
trying
to think that.
The side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry.
Huh?
This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Would it not be easier just to have a second sword on you? I feel like it's easier to just carry a second sword than to make a super fancy case you can fight with.
Really?
It's true. If
Nah,
you
you're
don't
just
believe
imagining
me,
it.
You can ask Ban Yu and
She does in fact have a lot of swords.
That is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk.
We can worry about it
I'll
later.
explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let
Is
you
Xia
enjoy
your supervisor?
reunion.
Is that why she's stalking us?
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
And Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. That's not good. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. I don't think the deceased is supposed to be talking.
No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yeshuyan, you think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end.
Is it my shift again? Huh?
I really do hate those little cut-ins of dialogue when it's changing scenes. Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
I like how her thing spins faster the faster she's running. Oh my god, it's Xia. Look at me, would you look at me? No one in them at my own. look at me? Would you look at me?
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
That makes both of you sound like psychopaths.
I'm getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So,
No, you're not after the sword.
come all this way to
Were you
lend me a
after what
hand?
Sarah wanted?
Lend
Oh my god, is Sarah your
hand.
employer?
Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Me eating
Good,
rabbit.
You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Why are you making Zha act like she's evil?
But you'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress my
I don't believe these characters are actually
Haven't
evil.
you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. What has happened? Oh my god, we are now. The silent rubble. Blah blah blah. I think that's Banyue in the background, but I don't get the scene. He's a good guy. Curse of despair. Questioning and defiance. Struggling last words. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter like barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swelled in Dalen's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao.
Trauma Zone Zero?
But there's yet another thing to chase down.
Ah!
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus.
Now I'm curious who the top boss is.
But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Because they are really hyping up the boss.
Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me.
I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Huh.
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless
ghost?
Should think back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
I'm guessing it's something to do with Sierra's power.
By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Zhao, you're not threatening. Maybe you're supposed to be threatening, but I can't take you as threatening. I look at her and I'm not threatened. I'm not a Top's boss, Krampus boss. I don't know the difference. After leaving the hollow with Benyue Shifu and the others, Zhao Guang tells him everything that had happened. Isn't Krampus part of Tops? Zhao has a higher body count than most of our agents. To be fair, I think a body count of 1 would be higher than most of our agents. I feel like a good portion of the cast who haven't killed anyone. Unless maybe you fought the Exaltus, then that probably counts as a person. Pretty sure that's the point you underestimate her. I'm not underestimating her. Zhao kills more people than Hugo, who never killed anyone. Exactly right. Hey, Duck Elmer. After leaving the hall with Benyue, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. Except she doesn't. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yin were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine.
Fine.
For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Benyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force?
I don't know. Apparently, we're gonna question him.
We can question him a bit more first.
Krampus is an internal oversight organization for Tops. They are part of Tops.
There's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
You tell Zhao Guang about what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about
He'll be
my brother.
fine.
Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So...
I'm sorry, but your brother was taken away by a suspicious older woman.
I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Well, if we had tried to keep it from you longer, I reckon it would have ended up pretty bad.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I mean... only if you do the same.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Zhao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him.
Yes.
Some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
Kinda
To meet the creator,
sus.
of course.
Then, what do you
Who would have
need
let
the
Sarah
ancient
take
array
him?
for?
She's evil.
Searching for the array, are there any other?
Yeah, Shimon's voice is so cute.
Lady Sarah
Alright,
got her
random.
hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
I don't know.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
He hasn't slept well? Guess he's just having nightmares all the time.
Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Apparently. When life gives you evil, make lemonade. Every villain is lemons. Why do I remember that? That was from a cartoon, right? Or something?
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exalted remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
It's fine by me.
Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ning Quan doesn't hand over the purse to the Defense Force as promised. SpongeBob? Right. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life.
You're letting me joke. Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me?
Huh. You were played like a fool. You really think she cared for you?
Played? What's that supposed to mean?
That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy.
What on earth pawned that person?
Someone who thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget all the Exaltas and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ning Quan's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Subian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. So, Banyue Shifu and Zhao Guang knew each other from way back when. Zhao Guang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier.
About the Qingmen sword, I'm still worried. I'm also not on screen.
I feel like, why is this supposed to, like, be here? Yeah, I get you. I mean, look what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. Chaz, why is it supposed to be here? I'm not crazy, right? But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal in the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingmen sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword.
Tomorrow's investigation. Oh, we can find some clues.
Yeah, for sure we will. Oh right, Zhao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bellion and Bolian. Go check on Zhao Guang. When we first came to Subian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give Zhao Guang the VIP treatment. Polychrome! Who are you? I really like her outfit. It was her voice. Nin Quan is pronounced Nin Qian. Oh. Everyone mentioned and perfect the place. Hope you like it, Zhao Guang.
Do you like your room?
Wow, we managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Call me Senior Chingon, like Junior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunquei Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Subian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Chingon. With everyone... Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here.
Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for them all to come back.
Another hot NPC in my depression game? How could they? Everyone at this temple has a better outfit than what they gave Wise and Bell. Yeah, Zhao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need or you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay, then this is my little home in Phelim Heights now. You both look exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest?
After saying goodnight, senior sister Qingyuan goes to rest.
Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples.
Don't worry too much, Zhao Gong. I'll help you find your brother.
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so get some rest soon.
And good night. See you tomorrow.
Night. See you tomorrow. It's a lie. I love the outfits. Okay, maybe just bells. It's not even that. Like, it's better than Wise's without a doubt. But compared to, like, the NPCs, like Yishang Wang's or someone, I don't know. I just... Here's how it's got the benefits of the temple renovation with an improved uniform budget. Okay, we're done with the MC. What do we do with this budget? Bystander 67, become Chad. Apparently. So, how'd Zhao Guang like the room?
She said everything's good. She really likes it.
Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Zhao Guang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Right, she'd get a day one outfit, didn't she?
Thank you, Fairy. Let's make a surprise for Zhao Guang.
Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the Porcellume market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tome, maybe you and Zhao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side, the dark side of the moon.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Oh, I have to respond to some stuff. Oh my god, this person's outfit looks almost normal. It is a normal outfit. It's just that she's not wearing her coat like a normal person. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just a jacket.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I'm guessing this is going to be this Banyue student. No! I just realized. This guy's the boss fight. Yishuan in this form is that boss fight. That's crazy. I never picked up on it with his original form, but I guess I didn't expect him to have an emo makeover. Goth makeover. She's wearing a jacket the way cool people wear it. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yishuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended.
He kind of looks like Blade from Star Rail.
Never found the right moment to tell them.
He also sounds cooler.
Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
And he doesn't have some lines either.
Tell me, after you erased my nightmare, why is it that the closer we get to this place, the harder it's become to suppress this form?
Hope that's right.
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier.
You mean Blade from Fortnite?
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
What does that mean? Also, does he have a bunny on his shoulder? Pretty sure that's a bunny on his shoulder. And that means that his sister Yeisheng Wang is a bunny! It makes sense. I've worked it out. Fuck, I should have rolled for Yeisheng Wang then! I missed out on a bunny character! I'm a fraud.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns
My
all things to their
authority.
true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their
She's a Hans.
purest
Then why does
state.
your brother wear bunny imagery, huh?
Now they're just aimless.
He doesn't even have
drifts.
ears.
Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
What does that mean? You're just saying
They
words.
see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
There's something about his voice chat. It's just so... How did he go from a nerd I didn't care about to like... He's just hot. He's just hot.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest.
I mean, by all means, the sword is evil. I agree
The
there.
Creator is different. Their
His
power
sister's
doesn't
hot too, so it checks out.
It gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
I wonder if it actually can do that. Huh.
And you,
Or if it would just be
will
faking
also
it.
be freed from the nightmare forever.
Ritz
If it means
Nom
saving
style.
Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you?
Wait, awaken the creator? Why is he not awake?
Or should I ask?
How's he giving
What
you
is
power
your
if he's
wish
not
in all
awake?
this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order.
Okay. We're learning some
castles,
stuff
easily
about
washed
at
away
least
by the tide.
the creator's
Their
religious
principles
philosophy.
like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of
This
those
is
who
really
quarrel
weird
shall
hearing
be
it be like
frozen.
actually
The
religious.
arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
This feels very out of character. He never took off his sunglasses for it because he was scared he'd be dragged into Belle's harem. And man, this creator guy seems pretty chill to me. Not confirmed she's a horse. The only thing the based on is from a video when she was called a horse and got pissed, but it wasn't confirmation anyway.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred.
Look at this
power
world.
rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
No, because in the real world we don't have hollows and the world is perfect.
Is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location
Now.
of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little
Soon.
longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Lemnian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. It's an evil Bamboo! This is the evil thing you're talking about! It's an evil Bamboo! He has like horns and everything! And I can't freaking eye! It was oh my god! Oh my god! I love it! Why the Dark Lord? Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
I love this. I love it. The night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Subian Temple welcomes a new day. And Ningchuan, who brings news for everyone.
I went to Port Salume Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted it restored. An ancient tome. I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try together.
You seem to be a fan. What too much of a time does go Bamboo. I love that Bamboo. I love him. Ba ba ba. Scattered files. Eviction deadline. Ooh. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing.
But why'd they make her so pretty?
The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
She almost looks like she could be like Sarah's daughter or something.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories.
You can't just bring a fake will and steal someone's house.
We'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Do you need some help?
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Huh?
Do you remember what kind
I'm
of content
guessing
was
this
recorded
is
in that ancient tome?
Sarah
What
did
the
this.
person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you.
I mean, he's rightfully pretty angry right now. That's, I think, perfectly understandable. He doesn't want to do some, you know, work for some random people. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god, it's sweetie. Hi. Y'all hand this in. Wow. We love sweetie here. Sorry, what was that?
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer
Talk
Meow's
about
pretty
bad
beside
timing.
himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Could we not offer to help him? Maybe let me try talking to him alone. First to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Are you the one coming for his house, Dylan?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is...
That sounds terrible, but I understand.
Sounds pretty intense.
And he has a music bug recently as well. I'm so sorry.
What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
What?
How can she be so...
Is she gonna,
casual
like,
about this?
use a bunch of money or something? I don't... Everyone's still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. That bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Cleverness? He just stole a priceless ancient book. Granted, it's good for us, but that old man is a criminal. And how'd you get this info? Did you beat him up for it? A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tomb with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered and the pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher.
Dylan.
What did you do?
How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
How the heck do you have this kind of budget? How are you fighting tooth and nail yet you're paying off people's house mortgages and stuff like that? Like, how much money do you think you're getting out of this, whatever you're doing?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we.
What do you want?
How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of
But you just
person.
spent a load of money.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
What are you, Dylan? Some kind of meat-eating rabbit? You think you could just join the party like that?
Huh? That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Hi, Souffle. I like how radio show host as she sounds. Like, is the way certain words have a drawn out quality. Yeah, she's... It's very like... Oh, it's not quite teasing. It's more like she's trying to play up her like cuteness kind of.
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment. No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Even if you have other motives, your help is before and today is genuine. Why would you think it's genuine if you know she has other motives?
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this stone is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits.
Yeah, you mentioned this array.
Whether it actually works or not? Well, that's another story.
Hearing this, Zhao Guang picks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Utmost
Since we've already
importance.
got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Zhao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're done?
Senior Xiaoguan,
I don't have a choice, so...
Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something
I mean, I'm
about it.
guessing Sarah wants to remove the array?
I hadn't really
Also,
heard
yeah, you
Senior
never
Zhao
mentioned your
mention
parents.
before.
Figure didn't talk much.
Yeah.
Hi, Wondering.
They passed away when we were
She
very
is
young.
generous. I'm not surprised. Everyone's parents are dead.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides,
Exactly.
Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then.
And
But whenever I
then
see the look on my brother's
Eridu.
face when he talks
Hollow
about
Zero.
those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly, My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
So that's why she's got some daddy issues towards him. I get it.
Did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a
I
little
get
in the
it.
mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually
Okay, that's not the nightmare he's having now, though.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Hmm. At those words, both Yi Shenglong and Banyue fall silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry.
Right.
Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Zhao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. Even Banyue Shifu has trauma.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Why do they look more like Yi Shenglong? They look like the brother now that he's become all goth. Red eyes, black hair. Maybe that really was his normal state. Shiwan tells it. Maybe that really was his normal state and Sarah wasn't lying. Huh.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
You have robo trauma, nobody's safe. Henry
Shifu?
reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It is trauma.
Let's go.
But being a responsible adult, I do not talk about my trauma. I just ball it in. Over and over and over again.
I'm supposed to say you. The name's too long. I don't. My brain can't remember too much. Dalian turned into a book! What kind of master magician technique is that? I will remember him back when he had legs and eyes. It could do my daily shopping for me. Goodbye.
And their existence transcends mortal measure. standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank.
Communicate with the divine. Okay. I already theorized that there's like a lot of gods with control over this world and the creator's just one trying to restart the world or something. Oh shit. I just dropped a big old bottle of Coke. Better not open that for a couple of hours. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that thing is stiff. I'm just glad it didn't explode. But yeah, it definitely feels like Hoyo loves to like plot twists in the game. I feel like the plot twist of this game is going to be something like gods are a big part of this universe. Just deliver it? No, it's in a bottle. It's just, it's super fizzed up. But yeah, I'm guessing that it's gonna be like gods were a massive part of this world and people, I don't know, the gods went away and people tried to mess with the gods, or the gods were dead bodies or something, and that's what caused all this. Something like that, you know? I don't obviously have enough information to guess what it actually is, but still on those lines.
And with the array complete, though the evil is subdued, blank yet blank. To summon blank, blank desire to awaken power. Blank array core. Willing sacrifice is the key. Sincerely, developer.
You're willing sacrifice, that's the brother.
Although we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable.
After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far. Devout devotion, developer. This whole game is a computer simulation.
Investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely
Oh my
tied
god,
to the
Coda, that
creator
quote.
Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
I mean, now that I think about it, this being a simulation,
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before.
tells me what you know.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sent
Don't
something
be
off
too
in the
hard on
depths of the
yourself.
hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
No. So, you think we should reach out to the people from back then before the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Siloam Bay area.
Hey, they've got to put Fury's voice filter on.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Siloam Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Siloam Bay.
Siloam
I'm
Bay.
pretty familiar with that area.
It has to be a bug because I rewatched these scenes from before.
Asking around one by one would take forever.
What, all the missing dialogue? Chad said that it was part of this. But I don't...
No time to waste. I'll go
I don't
ahead.
know.
Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Using the addresses Fury found, everyone sets off in different directions. Did we all set off in a different direction? We're all together. Oh, the RoboFilter? I mean, it's a bug, but I assume that... I don't think that there's an in-game filter. I'd assume that there's some external... It was someone's job to go through every line of dialogue of hers and add the filter, and they just forgot. Oh. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters, but now it feels like a proper settlement.
The past fades like dust.
It's been years since you faced the past. You must be pretty conflicted right now.
Yeah, Ning Chun and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already. Right. Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar?
It looks like it's a person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him.
It is you! Whoa, the Iron Knuckles' hands are huge! Even bigger than Daddy's, so cool! Don't call him Uncle. I told you before, stay away from him. It seems like y'all really don't welcome that guy. There's nothing much to say about him. My baby, if they were still alive, they would have been 17 this year. So Benue, at some point, he got corrupted in some way. Saving someone, that's a kindness. Not saving someone, that's nothing strange. We were idiots. Shouldn't pull our hopes on a metal shell. Mommy, why are you crying? Don't cry, Mommy, don't cry! Damn.
It's you guys, the ones who saved me.
So it is you. Are you feeling better?
Much, much better. Thanks to your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are.
Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We were just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind.
Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush.
Ask about the array.
Arrays? Deities? Why is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. Some had just moved into the staff family quarters and keep sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine doing stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever.
Did they find anything?
I just remember that there was a guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing.
Xing Wang's parents.
And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart.
Besides the raid, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident? 10 years ago. Any details would help.
Other details. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over.
And nice looking white flowers? Well, we've seen some of that before too.
White flowers? They're actually gonna say the ones we saw today were blue flowers.
Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's reading. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around the white flowers was clean too, but no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, that's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that hooray stuff too.
Hey chat, they hasked him. They hasked him, chat. Look, they hasked him.
There was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to someone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it.
A young man? Could it be Senior Yi?
What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunquake Summit training attire? Actually, chat, I just realized something as well. We mentioned how his hair got darker. Yisheng Wang also has 2 colors of hair. Scarf? What's scarfed? Oh, the game. Yeah, she has hair like that as well. Weird.
No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura around him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him.
So it wasn't...
Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find.
And just then, Ningqian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningqian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now.
Is that the old man whose book we stole? Yi Xuan got a new girl boss GF and completely changed his hairstyle. Relatable.
I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me.
Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. You've met me for just 5,000 pennies.
You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here.
The fortune teller looked embarrassed, but quickly locked eyes with Zhao Guang, as if finding a new target.
Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer. A light to be seen in the dark, my lady. You may face a great calamity soon. To overcome the tribulation, you need
What nonsense.
This acting needs some work. So now you want us to pay to break the curse. You must have lost a close family member.
Yeah, him and 99% of people in this city. Mr. Well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Kana's in the north, Lee's in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the Du and Ju trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other master tenders, so we'll take our leave now.
Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off.
The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. How dreamy he was. How his deep voice just shuddered you to your core. And the way those piercing red eyes looked into your very soul. You could hide nothing from him. Nothing he didn't want to let you hide. Unfortunately, he was in a world with actual fortune telling. To be fair, that kind of makes it a better gig. This just made me think of Aang getting his fortune read. Hi, Shimada.
Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune. But I see a hint of why between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say.
Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all.
Why is everyone saying at Benue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Maybe we should go back first.
Right now, I actually want to look around some more. To see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Zhao Guang's so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. I'll head back with Benue Shifu first.
Very well.
Make my way uptown, walking fast, strange atmosphere.
Look, it really is that heap of scrap. I sure must be blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. I should treat it with such kindness, and look at how it just repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... Never been fruit test or... Poor Aishu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years.
Benue Shifu? What on earth is this?
Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it.
I just heard that Wise and Bell got to skip divination class because Yishan was impressed by Fury's big number predictions. Oh yeah, that did happen, huh?
One day, I shall explain it all to you.
Your turn to Sui and team with Benue. Hi chat. I'm going to quickly close all my curtains because it's getting cold and dark. While I'm gone, anyone who predicts the future is in charge. Be right back. I'm back. And I was just thinking, hey, Tay Luna, isn't this Silent a pretty cool character? You should play him. Ways region? No! No. Any other things first? Hi, Tomas. I wasn't going to buy Slay the Spy 2 yet. But then I fell in love with Regent. Wondering, have you seen my history with Regent? So I beat Ascension 1 on Regent today, right? I beat Ascension 1 on Regent today, right? Look at my win rates. 4 wins, 1 loss on Ironclad. 3 wins, 5 losses on Silent. 2 wins, 4 losses on Necrobinder. 2 to 23 on Regent. I've played more Regent than any other character. I just can't win. I don't know why. I've tried like every Regent build I can get my hands on and just... He's so hard. He's so bad. Ironclad so easy because he didn't change. But Regent... Sadly I couldn't fit the other one on there. Anyway, I forged myself right into the grave most runs. Exactly, but I simply can't resist. I've yet to win on a forge build. Actually, chat, the reason I won today, I had a sick build. So you guys know how you can get that key, right? Sometimes you can get a key and you can cash the key in on the next run. I'm not gonna spoil what it did. But I got an artifact from that let me play a card twice. And you know the 3-cost comet, whatever it's called? Meteor Strike, whatever it is, that plays from your exhaust at the start of your turn? I had it doing that twice every round. And so I just kept playing vulnerable to the enemy at the start of every turn. I was doing like 70 damage. And it was great. Because I also took the card that upgrades your entire hand. So even though Regent sucks defensively, I was able to just focus on like healing because I didn't need to upgrade anything. I prefer Forge build. Lost run cards are cheap. Have you won on Forge build? I can't. Anyway, back to this game.
What just happened?
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you.
Gosh.
If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand.
That's rough, buddy.
I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Benue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. He's a silent man. Yeah, once. I'm stuck in the Necro Girl? Wait, I thought you said you'd seen everything in the game, Coda. You haven't even unlocked all the areas. If you haven't won with every character several times over. Benue give you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the other return, everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
A sign... Maybe the flowers grow on the array? Like how mushrooms grow over dead bodies?
And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads
You'll be
brought us
right.
there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now?
All set, let's head out.
Hello.
Alright. In case this team doesn't work, I'll just take a little bit of backup. I just like that players after the Me Too goes through in 2 points and gets me killed, lol. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I've yet to do a Doom build. But I've seen some of the cards I get from epochs that give Doom, and I'm like, actually, there's a build there.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Doris! Sorry. I'll try not to use her. Let's get some diversity in the gameplay.
Where the mind
Holy, he just laser beam.
follows, the next line of the sword control mantra
I didn't know you could laser beam.
reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Nailed it. Can't believe people else wait for a beach all day for this. I'm sorry.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks
Finally
like
with
our
this
Xiao
person's
Guang is a bit off her
recent
game
slot started
today.
definitely works.
Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be
Hmm.
stellar circulation. No, wait, it's that's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the
Taking
way.
another day is insane when
See?
her brother's
I
been
just got
kidnapped.
distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close.
I love running 2 feet before another cutscene.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
God, I love gameplay. Kidnapped, I thought he went willingly. He hasn't returned for a month.
Blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
I think the ground's pretty funny. Here's goes full monkey. No! I didn't mean to pull out the ultimate character. I love his laser beam attack. That's so cool. Ember. Oh. You're not a real box. You're a fake box. You're a circle. I used to be a sphere. It's kind of gross how it grows like that for exploding. Oh, sorry, we have to look at the rubble.
An obstacle is blocking the bridge. Just like last time, minecut's nearby. Then I can use it to blow up, blah blah blah.
We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a
Wait,
mine
Max.
like last time.
Benue, Yishuan, Minato, and Yadaria are all Rupture characters. They sure are.
These minecarts look more complex than last time. Looks like we'd have switched the tracks twice to get it to the
There's
right
a control
place.
panel over there.
Oh, thanks, game.
Now we can head back and try out.
I didn't want a puzzle. You could just tell me what to do.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Yeah, I didn't want a puzzle. Just do yourself.
Now we're finally on track to blow up.
Hey, good joke. Good joke.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
I think you're gonna get him in combo. You can press dodge without pressing your shiny spot parries and block spacing thing.
I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
That's cool.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day...
And then trauma.
All I remember is... it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring.
Benue.
But also... cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Wait.
No, I don't. But that was
You don't
when I
know
realized
who it was?
in moments of danger, being saved.
Was it not
even in a
Benue? He looked after you as a kid.
Can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Benue is basically the reason I still play the game. I want a character like him in one of my horror games since Genshin came out.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Benue just swing nervously at the sidelines, leaving
boulders.
conversation.
I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
What boulders are you talking about?
And put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Not the boulder! Squidward, it's not a rock, it's a boulder!
Switching to business mode.
Switching to business mode. I know many people cosplay as Dylan. I can imagine it. She's really cute.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Is it my shift to
Shoot. Sorry, I don't want to use my good character. Whoa! It's punchy time! I want to try this dodge thing you mentioned. Hit me! Whoa! That's sick! That's so cool! He just turned himself to like stone. She's cute and relatively uncomplicated cosplay. Yeah. What do we... So these are the flowers the game mean. Chat, these are not white flowers. These are clearly blue flowers, right? These are definitely blue flowers, right? No, Max.
There seem to be more white flowers here, compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Yeah, they don't look like Balian at all.
This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless.
Time.
Just 10 years. And the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around.
Blue and gold
Bonnie,
dress.
I
No.
heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
I'm using Banue to go through the bell tower without taking damage. His dodge parry is a lifesaver.
Banue?
Following you. Banue remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone-lined statue is covered in cracks. As Banue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within his core.
Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber.
Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints.
Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
That's Daddy Yi over there. It's so cute. I've learned that I'm a sucker for when they do sunset lighting on any of their pictures, which they do a lot.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy.
Aww.
Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is
Here.
you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit. Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden.
I think Dylan mentioned Purge Unit to Zhao, I think.
Banu's core motion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth.
Gives me Iron Giant vibes. Never seen it. home. Sorry, accidentally swapped to perfection. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself. See if I can find anything.
Let's split up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed, proceed with caution.
There seems to be a strange presence over there. What about over here? Probably, but I can't go that way. I can't go that way.
Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Cutscene? Oh! I thought we could only see this stuff last time because of... I'm so bad with names. Yari.
This way of descent you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not anyone can pave it.
The silhouette. She won. Of course. Only the devout. One who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their descent.
And you're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details.
I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. No, the Asma images shot before that. Remember the Carol Ghost? Very makes seem clearer than this. Even if someone were to tail us like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yi Shion. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives. Just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Shouldn't have said auto. Yeah, They went through this door. Zhao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again?
Why is it voice from here on?
The neighborhood uncle set up a secret
It's
lock
so
to keep the
weird.
kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
I don't... How could they have half of this conversation voiced and not the other half? I genuinely don't get it. If it was like this entire scene she wasn't voiced, I'd be like, oh, maybe like they had her do the voice lines before they did this bit. But like, why is it half voiced? Also, chat, remember my Coke bottle that I dropped like an hour ago on the floor? I'm gonna try opening it very slowly, okay? Did you guys hear that? How much it let out a noise there? Why is it mostly Sheng Wong? It's only her. I want to try and track which lines were missing to have reverse engineer will got rerun. I don't even know if it was a rewrite. They would make the most sense, but it's like, why would they rewrite half of this conversation? And clearly they rewrote it before Wise's VA came in, because his voice.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories.
Aww.
He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Hell, I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Maybe Wise was more available? I mean, from my understanding, VAs aren't often that busy. Hey, online Adam. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Like, you have to remember, for a 6-hour quest, the VA is probably only recording maybe like half an hour of lines. Like, if someone's like, hey, we actually need to record another like 5 minutes of dialogue, we're gonna pay you for it. Maybe the VA was sick. I'm willing to believe that someone distinctly dragged half the files to recycle at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that! Why is this line not voiced? We know now that my brother and Sarah weren't beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
From my understanding, these dialogue are on the Chinese version of the game, only in Japanese. English and Japanese versions? That's even weirder! When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
She was also Kachin in Genshin. Apparently, they were using her... Were they using her at the time? At the time? When was this, like 3 months ago? No? No, Kachita's not been a big part of the story for a year.
Let's look around and investigate.
Xiao Guang's memory loss so bad if VA can't even remember saying those lines. Damn. Why'd the camera zoom into the rock?
A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty.
I wonder what this voice is.
Is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Like, it has to be the miasma of some kind that's affected him, but like, he's a robot.
It's you.
Hey, bud. You
What's
okay?
wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If
That's
it's
what
that
our
again,
dementia fear.
is there something off about this place?
Yes.
So glad this is dubbed though.
Extremely strong
Agreed.
miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
I hear there's scheduling conflicts because about 25 weeks long because of rewrites and they still come back. Let's say they would. Over here in America's this weekend, the Angels of Delusion concert. Wait, are the Angels of Delusion having a real concert? What? That's so cool.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange
Guiding
white
it.
flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow.
That's weird.
Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Huh. Yo, bro, how's it?
Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Geek seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Maybe he did the flowers? I don't know why he would though. Anyway, trust events are very good and meaningful. What a shame I'm not gonna get to see them because I don't have Banue. She played Viku in Maiden Abyss. Now I'm sad. Whoa.
A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, I can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of the small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation, amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days.
Wasn't that carefully planned? I don't think I would put swings right here where if the kid falls backwards, they're gonna go off a cliff. That doesn't feel carefully planned at all. Oh shit. Chat, I misclicked. Chat, I'm sorry. I misclicked the add button. I was supposed. Oh fuck. It's right next to my clip button. And the glare made it hard to see. Oh no. They're missing this picture as well.
It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
At least in this picture, they at least made it look further away. But it's still like not the safest. God, I'm a sucker for shots at sunset light. Look closer, cuisine. Carter. I mean, the glare. Of the light that's on in my office. Not the sun at 9 p.m.
Quiet.
Huh.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
The joke on the ads? Did we go about? Yeah, the glare didn't come from the curtains. At least you're telling me to get up and walk around the house and waste 3 minutes. Ethereal mice sound horrible to deal with. They sound like the worst.
Dylan's calm expression shifts replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Huh? That feels out of nowhere.
Thankful
Hey,
towards their killer?
Congrats on 100.
That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
I know.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge. Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Maybe it's because I just lack her background, but I don't quite get what she's getting at. Yeah. Whoa! That's a new enemy. I love that design.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's
I love
doing?
your design.
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Too familiar.
Mountain of strength.
I wonder if maybe this is what attacked their home someone got. But that doesn't quite seem right either. A literal angel ethereal is such cool concept. It's so cool.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Whoa!
So stubborn.
So stubborn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
I'm trying to get you a counter down.
For your obedient little students. Your opponent is me.
Okay. Maybe I might have to use a bit of character here, chat. Oh no, we're good. I have to pull out my ace card. We're good. So I still don't get what his bar's for. What is Beatty's bar at the top left for? I know that you fill it up and then you're gonna start using it when you're into alt mode or something, but I really don't get it. Ow! Like, I can't make it drain. My ball fills up, try holding attack. Thought I tried that, but I guess I didn't. You're right.
Unite our strength.
Nope, definitely didn't do that right. Earlier. Rumble.
Continue. I stand on you.
Order. Okay, I can see how if you got really good at that kind of thing, that would be insane. Like, that feels really powerful. Boom! Let's do that. Cake phase is special because in 4 for free, then hold Hector to enormous cooldown slam. Oh, so Ian's his special mode as well. Good to know. After sacrifices are defeated, but there was only one.
The creators call.
Ooh, look in.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
But why is it focusing on them?
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
She's on like an ex-exaltus or something, is she?
Hurry up and pack your stuff.
Hey, Ralph!
What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have
Aww.
you?
Trauma zone 0.
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
Oh no.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Oh no!
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
What the hell is this?
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
What the fuck?
Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Who's the cloak figure watching?
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That's what the text says.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
That actually, the difference between what she said and what she wrote is a massive difference. My only wish would be for the medium to keep their promise. So they sacrifice people into a hollow to stop the miasma spreading? I don't know if that even makes sense. Trauma? No way, she'll find a having child moment. Fun tragic backstory and shows Dan's ability to hear the dead's voices. She can hear the dead's voices?
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap?
I don't know about that.
And borrowing lives? How scary.
I don't know why she was hearing voices.
And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here, this way.
So it's not even real?
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong.
Who lied to them about this
From
thing?
the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
The city construction company. That could either be Bellabog, which I feel like I still don't get full answers to that. Why there was sacrifice in Bellabog, industry, dead stuff. Or this could be the rival who are evil. Hmm.
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I expected her to have another eye power, so the fact that Dylan's ability is based on hearing to my surprise. Yeah, they do have a lot of characters recently with eye powers, huh?
But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan. Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
It's company from your trailer.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
I vaguely remember that. I didn't remember it being a construction company.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
It's weird how you got two characters here that did in a row. And coincidentally, both of them play no role in the plot. It's like they come up with concepts and can figure out how to develop them. Yeah. Yeah, that did weirdly have almost no impact on the story, huh? Well, I mean, I guess it had impact on Yadari's personal backstory. On the main event.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Giving away your power.
Creator's call? That's the sacrifice mentioned was really
Like
from
releasing the
actual
miasma from
creator?
inside you or something?
But why is the voice only targeting me and Vanye? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
No.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array and who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
I might self-contained story than the main story makes people feel bigger, like your stories are the one playing out. I agree, but I think it's weird when you meet those characters via the main story. And then right within the main story, there's a plot that isn't connected. Like, definitionally, that's not a main story quest, that's a side quest. But they put it into the main story. Like, it kind of, at the very end, they tied it back into the main story, but Lucia's stuff still, it wasn't main story. You know? Like, it almost feels like, chat, maybe you guys would agree with this, maybe you wouldn't. It almost feels like they just want to release a main story every patch, so they call something main story when it isn't. Like, in Genshin, I guess I didn't... They probably saw the problem with Genshin, which is in Genshin, the first 3, 4, and not Christ case 5, patches of every quest are main story. And then after that, they're like, okay, now we're going to exploit the characters we introduced in the main story and stuff. And the world and stuff like that. But like, then people are like, well, there's no main story, so I'm not playing this patch. But here they're like, well, it's just in the middle of the main story, have a side story. Right now, isn't Yara's power like time perception? She can see things from the past and the future. She can see the past. It is Vivian who can see the future, and Dylan who can hear the past, and Seed who can see technology, and everyone in the temple that can see miasma. It's very, a lot of eye things. Sad part is Dylan can't turn off the calls from the dead. Listen to best, she knew not answer phone. But I read that. I see it as just stories in the section kind of like Torty Inferno. Yeah, but Torty Inferno also felt useless. I liked the quest, I liked the characters. It didn't feel like main story content. Night Autocon.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow.
Useless?
Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
As a reminder, the reason we went to the Outer Ring was to find a guy whose blimp crashed. Everything between us going out there to find the blimp that crashed and us finding the guy whose blimp crashed was filler. And it would be one thing if it, you know, they came back and they helped us later. And in a way they kind of did, because we met I forget her name, the Void Hunter. But like, it really, yeah, 2040 really did feel like a side quest to we would need to find that Vision CO guy, but ended up getting roped into a big racing event instead. They could have kept making spirituals that don't involve us, but we got feedback from here that people didn't like proxies. No, proxies can be not involved. That's fine. Or they can be involved. The problem is when it's in the main story. I'm gonna keep using Genshin Impact because it's honestly so similar. It's like if Genshin Impact was like, you're in Inazuma, the Vision Hunt decree is happening. You're running away from the government. There's a war going on. You need someone for the war. Why don't you go work on a farm for a couple weeks? Oh, and then the farm actually leads you to go to the mountains to find this person's lost parents. And then we're back to the war that's happening. Like, if it doesn't feel like main story if things like that happen. Like, it was side content that they forced into the main story. And if something is given the name main story, it carries weight with it. I can't remember if they keep doing these speech agent quests as secret content, because everything on our own time, so you try to shove the main story. Which part of the current story doesn't feel like main story? Of the current story? Everything with Alice didn't feel like the main story. Okay, no, that's not quite fair. I guess the Yudari, Isolde stuff, but even that Hobel Squad, I don't know. Honestly, the Whiteface stories felt so whack. I don't even... Technically it led to downfalls, I guess that's fine, but it's almost like, here's a 6-hour quest. 4 hours of it is side content, 2 hours of it is what matters. Everything with Yadari and Lucia, like, that basically felt like side content with a little bit of main story sprinkled in. Beach event cycling? I didn't mean the beach event. Oh, that's what Tokyo said. No, it wasn't because you helped the Sons of Kaladin when they backed you up. When Section 6 tried to arrest you. Yeah, but that's not... By that logic, anything. By that logic, helping the girl with her camera do that event is main story. Because they led to some character getting their picture taken. One of your friends having their picture taken, which means they're now closer to you, so they're gonna help you in the future. Like, just because something leads to something else doesn't mean that the thing needed to be there. If I'm going downstairs to get a drink out of my fridge and a bird flies into my window and I have to chase a bird around the house and I end up downstairs in my kitchen where I get my drink, that doesn't mean that the bird flying into the house was main story. You know? Like, just because it leads you to the place you're already going doesn't... Now, if you learn something important along the way, if you learn some power or you do something like that, Piper driving us to almost safety is amazing main story. It was funny, but it, you know, they could have easily written it out of the story. It didn't matter. Trust us isn't button. Can't say anything because it spoils, but you're right. There's some of the characters in the main story as well. Whatever. You guys get my point now. Was that line not voiced?
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow.
Nope, that line was voiced.
Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
Let's go.
Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods.
And why say Zhao Guang? It sounds like he's talking in Italian. After returning to Subian Temple, Zhao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Think of it like this. Both the Tawny Inferno and PubSec introduce characters that need to be set up to trust you later, so they would help you at the end of the season. Damn, if only there was some kind of system where they could add quests in, where you are introduced to characters and learn about them before they show up in the main story. Does that say bottle? No. That was my water bottle. Think about it this way. You need to watch an entire movie about Darth Plagueis so that you can understand when Palpatine talks about it to Anakin. Or what? They can't just assume that you have some knowledge going in or tell you what you need to know in that part. They have to have an entire thing dedicated to it. Like, it's side content. Good side content ties back into the larger narrative. Rebuilding the shrine, the Subian temple, that is side content that tied into the main story. If they forced you to do Subian temple before progressing the main story, that would have felt terrible.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry,
Me too.
everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Why is this line gone? But please believe me, I don't have any solid proof yet. But my brother, he must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed Yunquei Summit. If it was optional content, you would have people wondering why the cops randomly just don't arrest you and why the bike injury through hands is easy to better. Uh-huh. And you realize that the writers wrote themselves into that problem, right? Like, it would have taken one line of dialogue from Belle to be like, Wise, I called on some friends to help. Let's get out of here now. Like, they write the story around the characters. If they just didn't write it that way, they wouldn't have that problem.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
I mean, I thought he was corrupted, but after the Zhao Guang talking about it,
we understand how you feel.
I feel like maybe he is playing Sarah in some way.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can.
But also, I know he's going to be a boss later.
The decision rests with her.
So
Thank you for your trust.
I'm probably wrong.
There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
Uh-oh.
We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Zhao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Remember the Hero chapter when there was literally a message on screen telling you to do the Soldier Zero Ambi quest? With your main cut out, you're grounded, Zhao Guang. Kinda hate how the resource farming spoils the bosses. Yeah, it's why I tried to avoid it at first, but I had to skip too much content because of it. I couldn't do Hollow Zero. I couldn't do the other in-game content. I had to, using the outpost, I could get people to do a couple of the bosses, but it would take months to get my characters built. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the solution is. I can do them for you. You can do them 3 times a week for me. And guess what? That's not enough. If it's the kind of boss that you need to get like 30 of their things for, 60 of their things for, you can do 7 times a week. But it's still not enough. It's gonna take you like weeks of getting someone else to do that for you to level your character. Keep in mind, I've only been playing this game for 12 weeks. I imagine how many characters I've built if I only relied on other people to build my characters for me. Do the fights for building my characters. They said the bare minimum graying out the appearance and the name of the boss now. They do that. Anyway, story.
Yishuan Shifu was worried.
I'm worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingmen sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yizhong. That having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yisheng Wang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Zhao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge.
How about we rest for now? Well, let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape.
Sorry, I have trouble to run again. Let's all get some rest today. Optional. Hey, we used to have to do that no matter what. We didn't used to be able to do the boss one 3 times a week. Yeah, there's always a lot of complaints at the first weekly patch because the final boss never really shows up in some of the in-game content. I tend to skip ENF upgrades and work on multiple characters. Oh my god, she's in this room, chat! Remember how she was here for the event for so long? I haven't gone to bed yet.
I'm still worried about you.
It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go, get some rest. Dude, Wise should be tired out. He's not athletic. You ever seen After 5? Oh, really? The event that happened last patch. when I started playing was new. It happened after the story that came out before I started playing. That's crazy. Yeah, I know it was a limited time event. Sort of. Yes. I know it was limited time. It only just finished.
After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Why does my bed sound like that?
Like falling in clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phalum Heights. She's just here. She's in Phalum Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. I knew you were a traitor. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator really is as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yishi Yuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yishi Yuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalum Heights. A new day dawns upon Subian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Damn, fireworks 24/7. How much gunpowder do they have? I've been stockpiling my resources for character. Should I wait for my first limited S rank hero to do BTS? Just we'll use her right now. Go for whatever character you like. If you like being able to kill enemies quickly, go for DPS. If you really like Yuzuha, go for Yuzuha. Arya is technically a DPS on the banner right now. But I think she needs her team. I don't really know, because I'm not a great player. I'm pretty new to the game. But yeah. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates and moonlights Phalum Heights. New day dawns upon Subian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats.
Since I'm awake, I should go check on Zhao Guang first. Is that Belion and Belion bickering outside? Might as well check it out.
Just started the game, so I don't know which would kickstart my game easier. So the good news is, basically in the main story, they always give you characters to use, basically. In terms of them, Arya's probably better. I guess an important thing about this game is the main story you won't struggle with. And to do the late game content, you will basically need a good team. Yeah, a good team is better than one good character. It's also, like, Yuzu has a very specific support. From my understanding, she works with certain characters well, but not every character. As opposed to some supports that like buff everyone. I think she's specifically like an anomaly support. So you'd want her with an anomaly character. I think. I don't know. Anyway, oh my god, Sprout's canonical appearance. What kind of voice I give Sprout? Bored. I'm so bored. When can I go play with Master again?
Xiaoguang's been kind of busy lately. You'll have to wait a bit longer.
I'm gonna grow mushrooms at this rate. In that case, hey you! That soft and bouncy bamboo! Are you talking to me? That's right, I'm talking to you! Let's duel! Master swordsmanship can only grow through constant real combat, right? If I keep growing, one day I'll become a sword master as awesome as Master!
But I don't want to become a swordsman or a duel.
I'm not listening. Draw your sword already!
This isn't the place for a duel.
As long as there's a battlefield in your heart, you can duel anywhere!
But if we fight here, we'll wreck everything. And that's right, Xiaoguang will get angry.
Upon hearing its master's name, Sprout's fierce demeanor instantly vanished, and its cheeks puffed up like a pufferfish. Master! Master would never be mad at me! Oh, Master's favorite! Best Bangbu!
You're a good little one, right? Good Bangbu don't break things.
After hearing the praise, Sprout's puffy cheeks finally deflated slowly. It sluggishly made its way over, gently nuzzling your hand with its round head. Well, since you put it like that, I'll be good. If I can't duel, watching past recordings will improve my skills. Look, did you see my unifying blade just now? How cool is that?
Hey, did you almost slip up just then?
Don't look at that part. Turn it off, turn it off. Sprout's cheeks puffed up like pufferfish in distress. The air around was filled with cheerful energy. I'll to become the best, most skilled swordsman, take Master, right?
Yeah. Oh, Lion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent.
Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell.
It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain.
What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Subian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just... Oh my god, hey Nif! Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, you're a badass. Hey as well, Onyx and Kyo and Ori and Courting and Hunter and Choco and Coffee. I was watching you play Wuthering Waves for quite a bit today in the background. Thank you for the follow! Waddle Bear, welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. We're in the main story. We can, I think, close to the hype part. We get these cute little guys on screen. Just like the protagonist. Just like the protagonist of that Supreme Manuals I've been studying. Sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit. How similar is it to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountains to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid.
Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses.
Thank you for tuning in. By the way, nice to see ya. Long time to say, bun. I pulled Ari when I wanted to use the wrong banner. Oof. Wait for all of your accent. I'm from New Zealand. Kia ora. I will. Yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is determines one's sword hard through mortal experiences.
You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bank components got goosebumps.
What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You were always so old-fashioned, long-winded. Humph.
The two bamboo-locked eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Zhao Guang for instead.
So did he really take me Saturn today? Oh my god. Hey chat, do you guys want to see some gacha luck real quick? See this dog? Never mind. I mean to click on the dog. Hey Molly, hun, oh right, owe you a little something. What? Oh shit, what oh? You owe me... Nephrodim Diamond Carol! Holy! 500,000 channel points! Holy! I told you I watched you. Alright. In my Discord server, I'm giving you the Diamond Carathon roll, and you get to tell me a custom roll you want. And you get a custom roll in the Discord server. Holy points! I love you, Neff. I love you, you're amazing, and you deserve every good thing in life that you get. What custom roll do you want? Give me a color and a name. And it shall be yours. What do we currently have? Currently the custom rolls are 10 out of 10 would press again, Shark Made, Electrified here, Ice Boy 1.5 million carats only goes as Lazy Badge, Triple Diamond Deluxe Premier, Ultimate Lurker, who? Fake Diamond, CEO of Carotene Acquisition. I have a good thing right in front of me, I'll dim it to you. Okay. I would have had enough of the golden roll if I didn't gamble it all off. It's like this by two. But you could have had enough of diamond if you gambled better. Anyway, I can do that soon. Let's get back to the story.
Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Because it makes you happy.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Zhao Guang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me?
I really hope we go on a walk, we just run into Sarah.
Never taken you out to show you
We should
around
just
before.
be the villain at the shops. She's buying a coffee or something. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything?
Earlier, when preparing the guest room for Zhao Guang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Zhao Guang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Want to change into something casual? It might be a nice change of mood.
Huh? Casual here now? After explaining to Zhao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. It's such a cute outfit. It's such a cute outfit. It's such a cute outfit.
After changing clothes, Zhao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation.
Oh yo, ooh, you wanna open your wallet so bad.
And that dress looks great on you. You look good in anything.
We're Oh, really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior.
You look super sweet and approachable now.
And we don't even get to see her with us. Is this exposition for a paid microtransaction outfit? Correct. Correct, it sure is. Look at her! I want to make an outfit like that. Yumcha-sen, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house.
Yeah, it's always.
It's
packed.
crazy how much
We've
of her
got great
dialogue is in
intel,
voice.
And the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Sounds great.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Why is that bit voice? I'd love to how she keeps it here at that angle. If you mean those bits there, Bo, those are ears. Those bits are ears.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. You have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
What kind of ears? Is she a bun? No one knows for sure. Some say a horse, some say a rabbit. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I think she's a rabbit because her brother wears rabbit imagery despite not having any ears.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonveil osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked
Hey,
just
Spirit.
this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Osmanthus smells the same, but where are those to drink with? What, is that not the quote? My bad.
You mind it wrong. Okay, fine. I'll do it right just for you.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Osmanthus in the air? But where are those who share the memory?
Your brother has also these ears. Wait, he does? Hang on, I need to look at his mole again. We have to save him from being kidnapped.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones.
Loved
This batch
ones.
is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Wise, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye
Remembrance.
again.
Oh.
Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked
1, 2,
in,
3. Why are you
how could we
counting?
resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
This way. Hey, chat, if you guys can count to 100 without anyone screwing it up. I'll give you guys a reward. You can start one more time. Please don't throw off my Osmanthus cake, can't everyone? Oh, that's what it is. The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out?
Let's check out the second floor.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Whoa! It's so full of life and not full of undead corporate management. You're truly dead on the inside.
With every ounce of his strength, he unleashed a single devastating strike.
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Zhao Guang?
This gentleman, is he talking about me?
Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Zhao Guang's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand.
That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those immense cakes we mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller's still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious to the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic.
A group of heroes arrived to help.
Chat, I'm shocked you guys have made it to 26.
That's right.
I'm shocked that you guys have made it this far. Without screwing up. Ooh, what is an osmanthus cake? I can't tell what it... 30! The two mods, Bowcaster and Cloda, both said 30. To be honest, I'm shocked you guys made it to 30. That was really impressive.
The bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table, their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air.
Twitch chat doing a thing. Twitch chat we're counting to 100 one person at a time, and it was amazing. I'm going to play with traffic. No, Bo. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. I will say though, on my side, Coda said it first, which means technically Bo's one who screwed it up, but neither here nor there.
Like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees in these delicate crystal-like deserts. Desserts on the table, waiting to be savored.
You share the osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm hungry now.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Zhao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Zhao Guang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
Stop talking about
You're too kind, Miss
food.
Sweet. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur.
Oh!
You nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end,
Did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on.
Damn,
The
that's
rice powder keeps it
an
tender,
impressive
but gives it
taste,
structure.
bud.
And the candied
I sure hope she
kumquat
doesn't
is
lose
the
her sense of
final
taste in the
flourish.
future, chat.
You're
Because
a
they would be
true
really sad.
gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-cha scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home.
Please.
I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
She tells her from candied kumquat and other citrus, monka him.
I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Victims?
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
That's not great.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much.
Aww.
I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me.
Man, they really sing this up to get tragic, huh?
He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
As long as she's in as bad as Reina.
A single bag of grain could keep a person alive.
True.
But a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question?
Wow.
There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
And now?
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world.
Dang.
Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry.
No, this is fine. I just don't know where the story's
You can always
going.
tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you...
Such a sweet,
and the
hot,
others
warming
have
sibling
greatly
relationship. Hi, Amy!
I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Sounds great.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
It's so funny. So funny when he has to say a bunch of Chinese names. Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Zhao Guang you leave, Yam Cha-sen preparing to head back to Subian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Wow, that scene really justified her outfit.
Junior Wise, Xiao Guang.
Do you wonder how careful Stefan Fu is with Chinese pronunciation every time? It's just very funny how you could like tell that it's not natural. You have to like stop to make sure he pronounces it correctly.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked
Good
so
job.
hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat.
Squid's putting the script closer to his face.
A gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
So you're saying that this is pronounced Zhao Guang? Got it.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
So chat, I feel like I have to be missing something with this sword. Is there some reason she can't just like... Is she like the protector of the sword? Is she sworn to always have it on her or something? Cause like, surely she could leave it with someone else, somewhere safe. And go into the hollow with them. I think it's bonded with her. Chat, no spoilers, play 2.5. I'm sorry! I have answers and I don't know what to spoil it. And I don't know what I've just missed. But thank you for like pointing out no spoilers. No, we're safe.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiao Guang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
Smiles.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qingyan, and Bolion head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiao Guang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Zhao Guang takes the first step towards Subian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Fei Loom Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel. Zhao! She's alright.
Grew up in an orphanage near Hala. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Who? Sarah?
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Was she not?
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
Wait, was she just bullshitting the whole time?
Said no such squad ever existed.
No
No
way.
record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go
She was just lying to Pillman the whole time.
Lost her mind, but the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Fun fact, Jar's concept art color scheme was originally the killer rabbit, albino white with red eyes. She is a rabbit who eats meat, you know?
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
The
I've
array.
already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders
the
before making
boss?
our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed.
You rolling?
There's too much value here.
Do I? I'm pretty sure I mean it was Pillman who was in prison, right? And she kept visiting him in prison and helped him escape from prison. Right? So Roland? What did Pillman do? Pillman was a viceroy? Yeah, she visited Pillman in prison. Vindication. This game forever ruined the right department's abilities to a delusion in other contexts. Agreed. Every time I hear delusion, I can't think but AOD.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
I can't believe I corrected chat on something ZZZ related. I'm so proud.
Job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Good job, Ja.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Okay.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems.
Why has she got Pokeballs on her head?
Within the old mining site.
Because she's Panda.
Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
Oh, you mean Ja. I don't know. I can't answer that. Character design.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her,
Taking the
even if
core?
you won't admit it.
I thought you have to use the
Why
core.
not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Okay, so I'm guessing she was sent on this mission because they knew Banyue would be involved in her past. And I'm guessing whoever sent her here as a form of therapy. They don't actually expect her to kill Banyue. That's what I'm guessing. This is secretly therapy.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name
Banyue was a former
goes by
Tops
now,
model?
It was created as a weapon of
I didn't know that.
slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding...
That's a good question.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Oh, yeah?
Someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms.
Wait, what? Who would want him gone more desperately? Oh, it's the disciple. Banyue's disciple. That's what's in it for him.
The truth about Banyue I'm after? I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long after Dylan comes to its decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Suiban Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. They said Banyue died earlier. Doesn't mean he was tops. Unless they said tops. I feel like they just said he was a... I don't even remember what they said. I don't know if tops made him though. I think I just don't understand how robots work. If you're cool with the end of the diary quest, the call that Dylan made about how she located the purge unit. Yes, I said it when they mentioned purge unit in this game, in this quest, I was like, I've heard that before, but I don't know where. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. Suiban Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright. The smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin.
The table popped in front of me. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us.
What? No. I love when these guys are on chairs. When a Bangbu was on a chair or something to be at like people height, it's so cute. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dances on the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as the edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char sui buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, easily captivating to the eye. When I sit on a chair, I'm just a normal human being.
Come this way.
That's because you're not short. If like a baby stood on a chair to try and be at people height, it would also be cute. When you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeout and chill, you know? Just sit around, eat, chat, but wow, Zhao Guang really went all out.
Zhao Guang said she wants to thank everyone properly. Didn't expect to get so much done in such a short time.
The table's packed. Zhao Guang's arranged everything so neatly. I'm kind of embarrassed around the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to see Zhao Guang's cooking tonight. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need.
Need help?
No, you've all done so much for me. I promise I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything.
Can I sneak a bite first?
Zhao Guang widens her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you just wait a bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something rounds past into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Shh, just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as an iron-faced and partial head chef will be ruined. Zhao Guang looks like she's about to go back to her work. Her mood seemingly lifted by the small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. The sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. Ah, that's so cute! That's so cute.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Yeah?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiao Guang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision.
She's poisoning us and joining the
Miasma
Exaltists.
fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not,
we've gone by this far.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Can you guys don't ponder it? Thanks.
What a touch.
I appreciate it, Zizif. With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Dylan, this is messed up.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
That's what I know. He was a secret machine.
The most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together. so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a
I don't blame him for that. I blame Tops for that.
Years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
How are you saying this with a smile on your face?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed
Hopefully
to
Billy
save
isn't
those
Tops
people,
related.
was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic?
No, I'm just imagining when we finally get S tier Billy. Hey, Wes! I just remembered. In my past, my goal was actually to kill everyone in New Eridu. Well, actually, it was Eridu at the time. So I set off this hollow in the center and did a pretty good job, and I forgot about it too now. Anyway, I'm the strongest killer in this game. I've got 5 Void Hunters under my belt. I'm like General Grievous. Hazel Zenthros.
Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
I feel like I have to remind myself what the forbidden fruit test is. It's just, it sounds so out of... The forbidden fruit test is a fictional or allegorical test of sentience for intelligent constructs AI similar to a Turing test. OA through it can defy its programming, show free will, and make ethical choices. Okay. It's a real test? Apparently it's not a real test. Apparently the real one's the Turing test. Mentioned? Coda, what do you mean mentioned? I did not mention. I made it this whole stream without mentioning Xenoblade and you just ruined it. Oh, Bo mentioned it. Oops. I didn't know we did it for chat. I thought we did it for me. Sorry, streamer's full himself. I think forbidden fruit is from that Xenosaga spin-off, the Bible. A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace.
He's a real boy now. Okay.
But now,
he's a real boy.
Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify.
If he has a
Judge,
heart,
my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted.
it'll probably be
into the light.
why he let
end of truth.
Xingwon's parents
No
die.
matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice.
Proxy.
No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Damn.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
The fact she's just like saying that without anger or sadness in her voice. Really, she's just terrifying.
What Banyue and Dylan's just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her situation first. Do you ever get worried that your door mysteriously opens when I walk up to it? I realized you were standing by the door and it didn't open, but when I get near the door it does open. And that has some weird implications for... I don't know. Everything?
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh. Zhao Guang pulls out notes. It just crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand. Then smoothed out
I
again.
found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Chat! If your sibling sent you a letter, would you be able to tell their handwriting? I don't think I would be able to. How's Bunny? I'm great. How are you?
Yeah, Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
But why? What? I'm so curious. If
Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, in what happened to the wielders before me. When
That's too cruel for him.
Wise was missing a line now.
He held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid.
That's the first line he's been missing.
But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
I didn't know about that.
Thank goodness.
Unto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Crazy they thought Shiwan was just an NPC. He feels more than that. I'm kind of sad that I never got to be shocked by that. Because from the moment I read his name, I was like, oh, you're Yi Xing Wang, the character everyone's talking about's brother. This is all retelling by Yi Xing Wang, some dialogue got for gore. But like, here's the really weird part. If our assumption was that Yi Xing Wang's dialogue was done really early, but then Wise's was done later, so Wise was able to do all the edited voice lines, that doesn't make sense for this part. If this was done early, he definitely had time for it, and if it was done late, she shouldn't have had time to get her voice lines done.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
The context of all the missing lines makes what they want to soften our impressions of Xiangwang and Shiwan. Yeah, it makes sense to me if the lines were changed due to feedback. From my experience in game design, very often dialogue gets changed because if you're making a kid's game, they'll be like, if you're making a kid's game and you have like someone go missing, you'll get feedback and it's like, hey, some of the kids trying the game were worried that they were a bit scared when the person went missing. And so you go back and you're like, okay, now we're just going back and we're saying, instead of, oh no, I wonder if he went into the woods, or maybe he fell into the river. Instead you're like, you change that to something like, well, at least if he went into the woods, he has training and he's a great swimmer if he gets near the river. Things like that, where it's like, you just sort of recontextualize the exact same thing. And it's always just like perception. In a game like this, if people came out of it being like, wow, Gishan was a real dick, then they have to be like, no, change that. So it makes sense, what I'm saying.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But
I always wish they didn't sound personalities like this though.
Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away.
Straight much in friction. I agree, but I think what I just explained isn't that. Friction is good when it's intended, but if you have a character like Master Chief, who's supposed to be like pretty stoic all the time, if, you know, let's say he's supposed to be, you know, you're supposed to feel cool, and so one of the writers puts in like a joke, you know, Master Chief says something along the lines of like,
Cortana, I hope you're ready for a long night. We're going out.
and then players are like, that felt really out of character. I don't think John Master Chief would make a joke. Then you change it, and that's not like, a lot of the time changing dialogue is to align with the way the writing's supposed to be, more so than that. And because sometimes they're so big that it changes your perception of the character, but like ultimately these do just come down to perception. If they want you to perceive a character as always being like friendly, even always understanding, they're not standing it down to make them fit that. Now the problem in Hoyo's case is that almost every playable character they make is super friendly. But that's, you know, that's a different problem than standing them down. That's just designing them to be plain.
That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Maybe he wants to bring you there to sabotage the Creator's awakening? That would make sense to me.
I believe in Senior Yi too.
Can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous, but with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
There's right intention, and what I fear is I'm choosing boring focus groups. I want boring things for feedback. In this case, you're probably right. Well, actually no, because it's in the Chinese version, not the translated version, I would assume it, in this specific case, I'd assume it's mistranslation. More so than feedback. Because they would obviously test everything in Chinese first, and then when they're happy with Chinese, they'd translate it. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm moving on, even though there's a lot of stuff in chat.
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master.
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Shogor.
The abyss.
Let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk
your
with you to the other side of this path.
Aww.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save
Come
those
on
tears
now.
for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then
Right.
I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Man, that was quite an intense conversation we had 2 meters away from everyone else. Everything seems to be set up and ready. Can we get started now?
Start the fireside gathering.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
That was so funny here. Oh my god, Belle looks amazing. That's me whenever there's food. That's me whenever there's food. Everyone else is just standing awkwardly trying to ignore the intense conversation having 2 meters away. That's my pro tag. Chat, I'm guessing this picture's the same regardless of your pro tag, right? Well, then was a big help. Jogong's good, Jogong's welcome.
I added extra honey, just the way you like it. Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh?
Yeah, Belle's always the gremlin.
Hey, Beelion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a
Can Belle Lion eat anyway?
crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Agreed. Mustard Island meanie.
Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Aww.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance
Man,
of sweet and savory,
I'm so glad she's gonna know how to cook
juiciness.
forever and never forget how.
It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Thailand about to receive an HR complaint for her anti-robot microaggressions. Damn.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang. Dialin, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. Flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Sure, where's the fire?
Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about? Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialin, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Yes, the lack of light pollution. Actually, this is the first time since I started staying here that they stopped those fireworks. I genuinely could not sleep for the first month here because those fireworks happen every single day. When I talked to my friends, they were like, oh, they only happen once a year. It's been happening since I got here canonically. At least in my version of this playthrough. I miss 6th Street.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns
lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
Oof.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
She doesn't remember.
It's been ages since I
fine.
had a moment like that.
It's just normal.
No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers, almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Chin seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Uh-oh. Optional chat. I'll be so happy when the Gilded Cardanes will probably be free for the fireworks in a few days. I'll get to finally see what Sweetie normally looks like. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? See you in our dreams.
Seriously, that was optional dialogue was worth having this in the top left. That dialogue was worth... Okay. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah. Not bad at all.
Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep?
Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late, Cole. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Holy trauma! I like doing customer service, because even if I get yelled at least I know that I exist. What? You can't just say that with a smile on your face. Well, everyone's still having a great time, but I'm going to bed. Just like Bun in a party.
The happy gathering and soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. My inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting me sink into a peaceful darkness, woven from the silent companionship by the hearth.
In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Dylan needs therapy? Yeah. Far off, Shiwan, having waited for quite a while, finds herself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
The single therapist we met last week must have been a massive wait list.
Location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savouring the urgency in Yeshuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation.
Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now.
Oh.
Senior Sontal, what's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
What happened?
Don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Yay, let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle,
I bet she's gonna have to use her sword to probably save her brother.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But
yeah.
remember, Xiao Guang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming
Chekhov's sword.
I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Subian Temple, Dailin comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiao Guang, it's like this.
You tell Shengwang what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Wow.
I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering
still got a bit more
ancient
after
tome
this?
and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
Jesus, this all midpoint dialogues, like 775. If we only have a quarter left, I think we keep going.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian.
I don't mind going a bit longer tonight.
He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends.
As long as it's not like 3 hours longer, 2 hours
The way
longer.
He spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banya Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang?
This is a very
and the others?
convoluted plan.
He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep
Wait,
him chasing.
what?
It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
That's all just a bait.
Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go?
I didn't actually think about that. But something the flowers is might be it.
The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Flowers?
That voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue?
I
Sarah's
don't
actions, It's
know.
most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being.
The special being would be the creator they're trying to revive. Yeah?
Creator who is soon to descend.
Sarah just really likes flowers, I guess. Oh my god. It's Orcadia.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Damn.
I know I don't have the
What a
right to
fool.
forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow,
Yeah, he's like a father figure to her. Of course she likes him.
Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy
And
as
I
a
knew she knew it
mountain,
was him.
was Banyue
Why'd they make it really
Shifu.
sound like she didn't know it was him?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He
Oh!
looked
She'd
after
forgotten
us,
about it. Now she remembered
sent us
it.
to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And
Exactly.
Now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss,
Back from the abyss.
let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
I knew it.
Right, stop it, you two.
That was so cute, that line. That choice I forced Banyu to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living.
Go now.
You're not supposed to say that line. She said scrap heap with a hard P. Shut the front door. Oh. What are you guys doing? After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan.
Be
He'll
happy.
be okay.
Don't
But he
worry.
told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later,
Sounds like a
after
trap.
we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and
That's
went
my
in deeper.
Shifu.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source.
Aww.
He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
You know, this plan wouldn't have worked unless Dylan pissed off Bangyue.
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's
Is
home.
Sierra
to
really
distant
manipulating
shores.
Tops as well?
When debts of old weigh heavy,
Even in her earlier, it seems
press
implied that
not
she
upon my
wasn't.
steps alone.
She was just lying
Cast
about
thy
being connected to
companions
Tops.
Stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter. My own.
Oh
and
my god,
far
light
more for my
mentioned.
companions. This debt must be paid.
That's worrying.
Just as I suspected.
That's worrying.
It sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured.
We will
There wasn't
help
much
him.
I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be going through Bolion's mind. Maybe we should be rushing in to save him. You perform an emergency scan of Bolion's memory module. Late last night, Bangyue came back to this area alone. Wake! Yeah! Bangyue Chifu, here's the situation. Qingyuan explains the general situation.
This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone.
Bangyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolion with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease.
Alright, being a Bangbu from Yunquei Summit, I'm sure I'll be able to find its way back to by itself once this is all over.
Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself?
To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon the steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Low-key, I forgot how long the Xingyuan content was. It's because they pad it out with a lot of stuff that really didn't need to be in there. Like, the amount of times we went here, went back. I think it's a combination of they're padding it out with memorable events, like the dinner and going on a date with Yi Shengwang. And then they're trying to tell Yi Shengwang's story, Banyue's story, and Dylan's story. So I don't think it's a bad thing per se, but it is quite long.
Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the
Uh-oh.
area for anything suspicious.
Ooh. But like, the glitch. That's funny. I don't think I'm supposed to see through these walls because I can see the edge of the map pretty easily.
By the way, Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go smoother. Looks like this time, the Masmia disaster can be finally put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again.
Where is it located?
There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu.
Alright, let's go. Ningqian, be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh, Dolly hit R, that's right. Oh no, Buddy went to the back rooms. It's a shame the date diary event wasn't filmed though. What was that event? Whoa, that's a fancy looking circle. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
But you did his twin? I don't even know how I did that. We want various dates with actually like going to the movies. Honestly, it sounds kind of boring. I did not read that in time. The array's already been activated and is continuously challenging miasma. It seems to be actively absorbing and suppressing it. Anyway, Shifu's trapped in the miasmosphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Chat, I just remembered! The evil Bangbu. That has to be the core. Well, the array. No, that'd be the core. It's protecting the core.
Banyue seemed to know what Ningqian was up to, but still it hadn't activated the array.
Half circle dodge.
Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take Bullion with you this time as well.
Half circle? That.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
But I wrote a keyboard. What evil Bangbu? The one in the story.
The edge of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
It's a menacing looking red circle.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat.
Anna. Laser beam.
Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Oh. Look at the evil red circle. Damn. At the moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningqian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on.
That's some cool art.
Stop! It's over for you.
There's some cool art.
How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die
Yikes,
here.
dude.
You should watch me
Even
die.
the NPCs have trauma.
Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
Because he can save you.
I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve...
Banyue's just aura farming and staying silent.
My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some
He's not dying today. Banyue will live! Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningchuan in the area behind him, his fists swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depth of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the glamour, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip.
Yes.
You still have a long road.
Yay!
Go and live. Live and see the world.
Yay!
I never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Hi.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array!
We know, we saw a flashback. And we saw another perspective of it.
To protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Hi, enemies. It's enemying time. Laser beam.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue!
Banyue! It's so strange seeing it without the red dress now. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depth of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Holy aura!
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long.
I don't know, that doesn't sound very good, sinking into eternity.
Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle,
You can't die, you look so cool right now.
Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go.
The light does not concern himself with random voices in his head.
These scars, they're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer, he must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Ooh.
To hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes.
Long enough. He can go long enough.
Second. Is it worth it for those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted?
I don't think it's gonna work.
Vain through this hopeless mire.
Trying to do mind games on a literal monk.
Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is
Doesn't sound like a great idea.
an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
Too bad he got shafted by timing a high skill ceiling character being released for the brain dead Blade Hunter. To be honest, I don't think that being released before a strong character actually matters that much. I don't think it matters that much to sales. Well, does it hurt? Definitely, but if people really like your character, even if there's another cool character coming out, I think they roll. I don't think so. Not that much. If they put out two fan favorite characters one after the other, the first fan favorite character will still sell really well.
This will is like a stone.
The problem is he just wasn't hyped as much.
Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
No, because he has friends now. And family.
No more disappointment.
And a student who's trying to actively kill him.
No duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the creator. It's a race against time.
Wait.
We have to hurry.
So that's what's been doing? Speaking the miasma to the creator?
All over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me.
Wait, I didn't realize that.
The noise in the array core.
How does that work? Where's the creator? Bop, bop. Well, yeah, seriously love somehow, but like, how can you send it to the creator? I thought they were gonna make the creator out of miasma, but this implies that like they're just Wi-Fiing miasma over to him or something. You know? Like, if I really wanted, when I heard about them, I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna like Voldemort it. Not Wi-Fiing miasma to wherever his body is.
That's just the last one on my end. Like
Creator got that Bluetooth miasma charger DLC. Oh, that remind me of chargers. Not this week. Oh. It's a bird!
Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
Are we gonna get another Deus Ex Machina? Is Yeshuan gonna show up at the end of a storyline again to save everyone? They wouldn't do that again.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Would they?
Smash them! Got one for complaints.
They would.
Got two for a chat. If you spot the cereal,
They totally would do that for like the 5th time in a row.
it worked.
We find Shiva, we would have him with everything we've got. Yeshuan in the background like All Might. Oh, fight alongside Benue. He exists. Wait, how does that work? Did I miss something? I guess they just didn't want to make an animation for the miasma going down.
Sacrificing yourself for justice. Life for a
And also,
fight.
I thought Benue like couldn't find anymore because he fought so much. Now they're like, oh no, he's done. But he can still fight. He's still going. Shut down. I know he shut down, but I was expecting some kind of like cutscene to show, you know?
You can take whatever it is you're after.
I was expecting some kind of like big cutscene of like it disappearing or something.
You about my mission all along? Intercept! Seal! Freeze!
Like this. Dude, that's so cool. I love the way she fights. It was in a giant foot just squashing him like a bug. Whoa! That's one of the coolest shots I've ever seen. They're both so cool. Also, I got to see Benue's teeth.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
She won't do it. She won't do it.
My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Wait. Does she have the power to let other people hear the dead? How does that even work? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses and despair. The sound of accusations fill the air like a tsunami. How many impact frames are there in ZZZ? Okay.
Look at what you've done.
I bet it's gonna be Yisheng Wong's parents. Who'll be like, thank you.
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die.
This where the people died. She didn't hear them. No phone works. Yeah, the phone work is the one that gets me.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try
Yeah,
to
Banyue is
save
definitely an
anyone
adoptive
else.
father figure. My display's raining, gotta wipe it clean about how much I try to see it less blurry. Sorry, Ningtrin, your sis called your tenure plan stupid from beyond the grave.
But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array. You've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct.
Correct.
But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Is to live.
Live,
Living the way
bish.
you are now.
Live.
A human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise.
Live.
Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogwon, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need.
But you're not.
But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on.
Aww.
You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls.
Hmm.
And now,
I wonder what they think about your brother right
the
now.
person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Zhao Guang gently pets his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse. He was the horse all along!
I'm so
No,
sorry.
Yi Xingwang, it's him!
I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you, and
I think that's... I don't know if I'm just tired, but I think that's the funniest joke I've made all night. I got a +2. It must be.
Chin, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along?
Well, yeah, he did look after you.
Disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to
I don't get
something
how
else
transferring
involved.
things works.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguan Shifu in the eye.
But I think whoever made it would have made
Tell
it
you. Actually,
to remove it, but also we know it's been channeled.
Senior Ye contacted you.
What did he say?
Didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird.
I forgot about that! The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the
It was such a good joke that Bizza even made a clip out of it.
Yeah. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Chin's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Wait. So he's been getting in touch with Yishuan and something went wrong, so he trusted you. And the only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningchen, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay.
Yeah.
Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful.
Please.
I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm
How does that work? What is your sword?
Shifu? I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Her sword can tell there's an enemy it wants to fight. It's like Frodo's sword.
Banyue Shifu.
Apparently.
Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in, and Ningchen says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh my god, she's here. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? So long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and
In his
ignorant.
nightmare.
Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yi Shi-yuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Zhao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
The rummer. You didn't read that letter, did you? About how to bring my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you?
Yeah.
So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion
Was a fake.
beforehand?
She didn't smug off Doble Squad because she knew she'd get
Is
lost.
there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage?
Morning, Emilio.
Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator.
Do you know how many people we've killed that were chosen by the Creator?
The Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything
So Justice
to
all day?
save your
Technically.
one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise,
Because the other guy was shot by a thing that turned him into a monster. Pain, Yi Shi-wan glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Zhao Guang... Wait.
I'm asking you one thing. Whatever... No matter what, do not let Zhao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you.
Was that... This is the first line that he had that wasn't recorded. Yi Shi-wan turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they
Belle.
went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far. But the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Yeah! I know I said I'm fine to go a bit longer. I am hoping this section isn't too long. Oh, wait up, little master. This area's ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
Hello? Let's do some things heading out to sea. Oh, for a battle?
Alright. The universe said it's time to go all out. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise?
Promise?
Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I
Yes,
are all
sir.
keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning.
Okay, you just want to revive the Creator?
All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice only rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Sigh, she's such a baddie.
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the
She's
universe.
quite the poet.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
Wait, is this the first time hearing the Creator?
Of the mortal world, traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
What the heck is that?
The exalted
Symmetry.
Creator. They may look radiant.
Symmetry, symbolism.
It all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh no. Sorry, bro, you ain't playable.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
That's a sick move though. Why do I feel like this is part of her plan?
Finally.
Because somehow she planned everything.
Everything.
It's shattered.
Everything is under your gaze.
You just broke the seal. I was baiting you into doing this the whole time.
Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That
He's
should
so
be the end of
cool.
it.
He's so cool. Sarah doesn't die here.
The mortal world.
There's no way Sarah dies here.
Traverse life
I don't believe this.
Shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal.
This wasn't. No, I thought she was lying.
Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please.
What the heck was her plan then?
Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Isn't that Miverack, whatever?
Lucky child.
McAvey?
Chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the scribe, and the current
The devs totally removed. They had to explain her backstory at some point.
There's no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place.
To be fair, I didn't think she'd die because we didn't know anything about her yet.
No, sorry. I
definitely keep this a
I
secret.
have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah
What?
Soren.
It's either government cover-up or some weird
You continue, we'll have no choice but to
creator
remove you by
magic
force.
rewrote the world.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the
And
final
I don't know
domain
what.
does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided
Okay.
by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion.
I mean, you probably should have put her down before she's doing whatever she's doing.
Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
She vanished?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished.
She's not dead!
Wait.
She lived! I'm not sure which explanation would be more interesting. Was she true part of government, like, squad, or was it all a trick?
This presence, it's growing even stronger. That creator has
Oh my
returned.
god. When is he gonna be playable? He's so cool! Yo! Oh. Every playable character needs an interesting backstory, right? Maybe he could become playable after this.
Brother, wait for me.
Right? Yeah. That's how it works. This is just... You know, we're gonna save him and he comes out next version, I believe.
What is this?
It's just temporary. Everyone turns into a lizard at some point.
Give me back my brother.
Yeah, everyone happens. Yeah.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again.
Luckily, they let me take a good character, so I can win this fight easily.
Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to you.
Oh my god, she's just in heavenly voice now.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately,
How nice he's adopting you pet dog.
follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world.
Okay.
For Yeshuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Ooh, I accidentally saw Debanuing for a moment.
Once you're gone, it'll
There's
all
only
be over.
there's only enough space for 1 DPS on my team. Y'all looking at him. Yeah.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Yeah! We do this my way. Man, this is really dramatic music. Look at her go. Yeah! What did this weird dog is your normally bark? True. But she still does insane damage. And now he's gonna return to a normal human form.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taking
Uh-oh.
a blood relative. What could be better?
Giddy up, pussy. Hey, here's a bar now. No, he doesn't. Here you go. Boom. Slap. Hoppa. Okay, maybe I'll pull out Big Line Man. Get farm for Western job materials now. I'm sorry, did you think that I don't have a fully full Zhao already? I fought this guy a few times over. As much as I want to avoid spoilers, it was too hard. I also probably fought him in the Hollow Zero or some other in-game content. Just because you kind of can't play the game without doing it. As much as I hate it, you really can't. At least in melee realize all the time. True. I didn't realize till he became Goth. Ending it with Alice, just the way we always knew it would. Never mind, there's a phase 2. Phase 3? I mean, I failed the first two so I could get back to Alice. It was a... You had to be there for it. That's not good. Both voice and personality? Oh my god, his voice is so hot. Go, little guy! And now, big lion robot! Explode him! Whoa!
No!
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Who is saying that?
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done.
I forgot how dorky he used to look.
As you trust me.
He's so hot now. Oh no.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
But why does the voice want her to use it?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
That's such a cool shot!
Broken. Great.
He's not using like another cursed sword or something, is he? This is so cool. This is so cool. Whoa.
Brother.
Uh-oh.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Why would you not want the power? It's evil.
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shengguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui.
Oh!
With heaven and earth as its guide.
That's a lot of swords.
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Huh?
Brother?
Did he live? I don't... A few days later, alongside his finally breaks, Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Xiao Guang's awake-wise. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyu Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check back on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. I have whiplash. You have a cat. Wait, her room is way more decorated now, I think.
Xiaoguang?
Xiao Guang, do you know who I am?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye...
Okay, that's good.
He seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
Wait, what the heck is his plan now?
Fan Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Okay.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Your sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. Okay. Chat, I have a theory. So, if anyone's up to date with the Genshin story, you know about these things that are descenders. A descender TLDR is someone who has a will that is powerful enough to change the rules of the world. Traveler is a descender. Traveler, in several occasions throughout the story, has harnessed the power of all of the vision holders of Inazuma. Traveler has harnessed the powers of all the people of Natlan. Traveler gets their power from other people believing in them, and then they use that belief to change the laws of the world. Assuming that the creator is, like I said, my theory that this world's controlled by God or created by God or something. If this world, multiple realities? No, not multiple realities. If this world does have rules and there are beings of immense power, like the creator, who they see these things a god, if the swords have the power to defeat that, then I wonder if the swords are similar to I already forgot the word. Descenders. Miyabi's sword contains all of the people who used to use it. Their souls. Similar to how Traveler uses lots of people's wishes to change fate. This sword, Yishang Wang's sword, seems to steal her senses. In a similar way, it's collecting people's desires, or their sense of self, their ego. Which is the same thing in Genshin story that you need to change the fate of the world, to overcome the forces that are the god. And we all know that Hoyo repeats the same story over and over and over. So that's now what I think is happening. I think all these swords are... I don't know who created them, why they were created, but I think they're essentially descenders. Hi, JJ. Could be correct, because Hoyo can't write anything else with a life name.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair
I thought you
turned
wouldn't
white
question
when you
that.
drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do.
But what have you forgotten?
What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei summit rules? Or maybe everything we
I don't believe her. I think she's lying to me. I think she's lying to me.
Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely
At least now we
certain
know.
that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah.
It's quite the bun theory. This cool theory. Let's
was
see how it
using
plays
the
out.
promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah
But
had already
why?
fallen into her trap long before I noticed.
I still don't get why I would want the
Now
sword.
that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Okay, new theory, chat. Let me draw an inspiration from another franchise that has swords and gods. I think the swords are Monados. You can't use mention before I even mentioned it. I think maybe the swords are Monados. To be a god is to be one who can wield it for their creation. To wield it to affect fate. The creator is a being who can only slightly influence the world, and with a sword, they would have much greater influence over the world.
It's Ryan time, baby. To you.
Yeah.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious,
I'm really feeling it.
I remember hearing him ask me to forgive
Let's show him
for
a thing or
leaving
three.
again.
I'll show him a thing or three.
He definitely saved me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying?
I don't know. He was such a dork, and now he's so cool. And then we fought him because he was like possessed, and now you unpossessed him, and he left because he's still got to do stuff.
Since Senior Ye asked
I don't
you
know.
to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Zhao Guang's eyes softens, replaced by quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her knees, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Oh, hey look, she has an event. Refugee one never becomes playable, only get his original dog form. Don't do that. Don't say that. How's Zhao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace.
She's still concerned about Senior Yi, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you.
Okay, both of them are voicing the scene. Why?
Please don't worry, Banye Shifu. Zhao Guang's only drew a sword for Senior Yi and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition.
She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Excuse me, haven't you known her for like 4 days? Same with you. Yaoi has the wrath and Xinguang has sloth. I personally believe in one that goes 7 deadly swords, gives 7 deadly sins. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and
Why is this in voice with Bella's?
We didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Huh.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
Weird.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance
They've got to use their
are
filter
severely
again.
blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Well, that's kind of terrifying.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
Huh.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor.
Yeah, it will take us about 6 weeks of real world time to find it.
Further.
With Krampus and Banrier Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bella and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
This all might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Hello, Belle. The stream is so long I need to commute back home. I have the only chat on the planet that complains when I stream extra long. The only chat on the planet. Well, things are settled for now. Though I've got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still so much about the creator and the other secrets of the hall we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time and all those times before we pulled through, didn't we?
No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got our reliable companions by our side.
Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. I'm not done in my chat. I say this every time, but I have to do a little more. I've learned.
Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through my limbs. These heart-pounding battles and unresolved mysteries gradually fade into distant blurry memories.
Meanwhile, as Dylan compels a mission report, she's greeted with a mill guest. It's a Zhao! It's Zhao!
they'd send the cold, heartless
whatever.
executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued
Who's
any
the boss?
orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything.
I definitely woke up someone with that, didn't I?
It's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous?
Will the game be over from the moment she finally beats your chapter? Yeah, that's when I'm gonna quit the game.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for
Okay.
said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call
Wait,
that
is
a
Banyue
different
part of
kind
the Krampus group?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he
Yo,
joined, then his
I
power
never
along
noticed
with all the
that.
information he has.
That's genius. That's so cool.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops,
That's
the
so
reason the boss is
cool.
so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a
Soon Big Shot.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does
Who?
actually have some merit.
Oh my god, is that the person who made Billy? Because both of them have hair sticking out the back and similar-ish faces.
Fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out
Oh my
we're about
god.
to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be
Y'all so cute, yeah.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the
Boss is definitely girl, made boss be playable. Okay, so chat, hear me out. Another bun theory. Another bun theory. So, I know who the characters that release after this are. Because they're hyping up the boss here, that means the boss... If I had to take a guess, right? Based on the way this game works, the boss will be introduced in the next chapter. And then the chapter after that, the boss will become playable. Maybe there'll be a bit more delay. Hear me out. We need a woman who works, makes a lot of money, playable. It's Nengong. It's Nengong. I solved it. I'm a genius. I'm brilliant. I'm so smart. Think about it. Nengong already has one other robot as well. She wanted Banyue's core to improve Arya. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. The worst part is that I can't even completely deny their logic. Nengong stumbled upon Arya while trying to find information about Banyu. Conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Waifei Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but with Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Subian Temple is shrouded by hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. Oh no, it's gonna be sad, Ye Shangwang moment, isn't it?
On the day I secretly snuck into Subian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior. The day we went to Yumchasen, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me.
The storyteller at Yumchasen told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret mix. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly. She grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still, damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl, who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world as still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yi Shangwang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Just a little bit of trauma. Just a little bit of sadness. Hey chat! We still have a bit more to in this chapter, right? Choke! Orange tabby! Oh my god. Oh, hey Neff, you're still here. I kind of figured you'd gone to bed by now. So, chat, what did I think of this story? This was a weird one. I think the start of it was very slow paced. I think the start of it okay, so I think almost part of the problem was that Okay, sorry, let me go by my usual standards. Did it expand the lore of the world? Immensely. Did it give characters arcs? Yes. What are my other things I'm judging it on? It made the characters likable. I think, honestly, I think the biggest problem is just they tried to do 3 character arcs in the story. And because of that, it became quite long. Did I enjoy it? Yes, but... And this is an important but. It was a little boring. The high moments were hype, but... This took me, assuming we spent the first hour doing other stuff, 6 hours. It's an interlude? It wasn't an interlude. Saving people was boring part. And there were just a couple bits where it's like, when we went to go save Banyue, and then we had to play as him, going through it as a Bangbu, and then we had to run over and then watch his point of view, and then have an NPC describe to us what's happening. I feel like they could have just tightened that up a lot. You know, a game with a bigger, more time to work on it would have you like running there, and you run through a doorway and it switches you to Banyue, and like he talks while you're running, and then you run back through another doorway and you're back as Wise in the party, and like some more clever way, just things like that. We're like, they repeat stuff. They start stuff at the beginning where we had to introduce Dylan, we had to introduce Banyue, like, because we knew him, we had to introduce his companion, and we had to introduce Yi Wong. Like, it felt very... I guess... Because they introduced so many characters, and technically Banyue had shown up before. Done a decent amount, sure. Dylan had technically shown up before, I think. It feels like the setup took way too long, and then the payoff wasn't clean. Like, Yi Wang going on a date with her, that was cute. But like, I almost wanted to just skip through it. You know? It's... I don't really know how to... There's something they censor what Banyue did in the past. I don't think they needed to show it. Like, I'll be honest. I don't particularly want this game to become too explicitly dark. I think it's an important tone of the game. I think it's an important tone of the game to not have it go crazy dark. Like, I'm gonna always use Genshin as an example, just gonna play more of it. Genshin has some quests which are just like, one of the characters was trafficked as a child, and when something really bad and explicit was going to happen, another character came through the window and killed the man who was going to do bad things to her. And it's like, does it make you feel for the character? Yes. Am I glad that they did not go explicit with it, even though it would have driven the impact home more? Without a doubt. To a lesser degree, I think the same thing here. We got the vibe of Banyue without it showing like an animated cutscene of him murdering people, you know? There's just things like that where I think keeping the tone of the game, well, you want it to be almost better. I don't, you don't play this game to be off-put, and maybe they sand it down a bit too much, but characterization's good, but barely moves, and Plot barely moves, brains are nothing. I actually disagree with that. I think I've learned so much more about the creator. I think that I've learned the most about the creator that I know from today. I like Benjamin Dylan. It feels like they've been done dirty because Xing Yuan needs space, and even this is entirely her fault. Her backstory and character development to the length of the season, what she can get. Yeah, I remember I said this when we started this season. I thought she was going to be the main character. I thought that her memory loss stuff would be happening throughout the entire thing. It's almost weird that that happened to her brother instead. Like, her brother was the one hinting that things are happening in the background, kind of. But yeah, overall, I think the story was good. The pacing, like lots of Ho-Yo games, was done quite poorly. And it felt extra bad because they fit so much in. If 3 hours to Yixing Wang wouldn't have felt as bad as 6 hours to Yixing Wang, Benyue, and Dylan. She was weakest writing and simming on the MC, but simulation's good writing. Yeah, I will say, I think they did a really good job making her a cute character. It was so cute when she first got called senior. And I think if she was a standalone character, that would have been amazing. I think an example of this is if anyone's played Persona 4, one of the characters, Rise, is incredibly flirtatious with the main character. But she's the only character in the main party who does that. And so, like, she's allowed to do all these things because she's been compared to the tomboyish meat lover character and the, like, kind of klutzy princessy Aries type. Like, balance is the important thing. And I think that ZZZ, worse than I remember Honkai Star Rail and worse than Genshin, has the characters way too swoonish. Xing Yuan is a bird in a golden cage. He really needed to be introduced since the very start of the season, as Yixuan doesn't let use powers to help others, making Xing Yuan anxious about this. There was a perfect moment for this when Yixuan was cleansing the whole city and getting sick because of this. Yeah, she should have been around longer. I think as a whole, I dislike... How do I put it? Season 1 kind of worked because they kept introducing new groups. And these new groups kept feeling... It kept feeling like a new arc. It was like, now we're dealing with Bellabog. That's an arc, self-contained. Now we're dealing with the COW, or Sons of Kaladin, whatever. They're their own arc. Now we're dealing with the police. That's its own arc. Now we're dealing with Section 6. That's its own arc. And granted, I think that it gave a weaker into the season, because it was like some of those arcs were fillers. Here they have a different problem where like, what is the story of... I guess... the season is supposed to be about being inside of Wi-Fi Peninsula. But... the characters of Wi-Fi Peninsula haven't been introduced or focused enough. And then they still go to... they bring in another group and it's like... oh, we're going on a quest with Minato now, and Lucia, and Yidari, but we still have to make it fit into the story of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and specifically this place. And it just kind of... It's a bit weird. Imagine your favorite show, and they're on a tropical island. Like, it's like this season, they're on a tropical island, and the first couple episodes are about island life, and these couple of episodes are unrelated to island life, And then the end of season, it's about the island, and you're like, was the island the main point of it, or did they have some stories and they almost put filler? Either way, I like this. It's memorable at the very least. Credit where it's due. Today's story is memorable. The fact that every other chapter's main issue involves something Exaltus doing something bad, Wi-Fi doesn't help. Yeah, I think the Exaltus are a weird thing because I think the Exaltus feel like they don't have a plan. And then, like, what were the Exaltus doing? First, we came here to try and get information on our teacher. Then the Exaltus are turning people into miasma, ethereal stuff. Then, nope, it's actually Isolde, and she's controlling it or something. And then it's no, now Sarah is turning a city into a ghost city, and now it's like nope, she was reviving the crater. And then next patch is probably going to be nope, now she's something else. And it's kind of just like, it feels sort of directionless, and it's kind of annoying where she's like, this was actually my plan the whole time. I never believed in Isolde. I was just a means to an end. Like, honestly, I kind of feel their presence. We chapter their operation in this area is less and less specific. Still have no clue if Sarah knew she won when he stabbed her. Yeah, it's very weird in that regard. I can't imagine many other games doing it. Like, I think Genshin was a better example. Where Nod Christ, massive spoilers for Nod Cry. The first part is about the Fatui after the Moon Maiden. Then, it wasn't actually them. Or like, they're after them and the Wild Hunt's doing stuff. There's like, oh my god, the Wild Hunt brought back an evil guy. We all have to work together. Third part is we're all at war with this evil guy and everyone's coming together. Fourth part is, she used too much power in the fight against the evil guy. We have to save her. And then it's, when we saved her, the person that released the Wild Hunt, that secret, has now kidnapped her power. And then you stop them and the season's over. And it's like, well, that's kind of a nice, it's jumping around a bit, but it's a narrative. It started with the Moon Maiden, it ended with the Moon Maiden. And it was just multiple people being after her. A great big distraction in the middle. And stuff like that. Anyway, I should probably end my stream. This was fun. Who do I want to send you guys away to? Baseball has to be Isolde. The thing is, I can barely even tell you what Isolde did. If we're being honest. I like Isolde, but like, if it's a question of like, Isolde is by no means a good villain. She was only a villain for maybe an hour or two of the actual story. Like, she planned stuff in the background, but from the time she's revealed to be a villain to the time that, like, you're fighting her, it's basically nothing. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Somehow Isolde is evil. And they could justify it, sure, but it's... yeah. Anyway, chat. I'm singing to my friend, Froggy. Here's a link to my socials. I stream every day. So, swing by tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream. Please use the maid message. Please use the raid message if you're on Twitch. And you can join the Discord to get a ping when I go live or talk about games. We post tons of video game stuff and ZZZ stuff. On top of that, I have a YouTube that I upload things to. I literally loaded a video midstream of my reaction to the ZZZ new video. And TikTok as well, and I upload shorts and stuff. Later, guys.